about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession, I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent, cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly, never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady, look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy, I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution.
Hello, hello there. Hello, hello. Here I am, Peekaboo. Hello, it's Raya. Hello, how you doing? I'm still waking up. Mikey and I were cuddling. I flopped over, saw it was 7:18, and I'm like, oh man, my alarm's gonna go off in like 15 minutes. And then I woke up well past that alarm. A VTuber? A VTuber that's about to get uppies. Uppies! Come here. Come here. Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's post that I exist. Because I didn't do that as I was getting ready. Because I didn't. Well, it's a little bit of slow day today. It's okay. We have those days. Look, it's those days when you cuddle a panda. So you're just like, man. Alright, let's do this. So how's everybody else doing? What is going on, y'all? You cutie boops. Yeah, I called you that. I did that. And we use hashtags. There we go. Post. And you. Take away all the hashtags because Twitter don't like them. And boom, boom. Am I going to bed early tonight? Oh, you exist? You stream? Look, that joke would have been great yesterday. Today? Come on, we need new content. I'm kidding. You slept at one. You just like living up the last, the last few days. That's what you're doing. Alright, delete that. You know what I've been doing? Not posting on Instagram. Remind me to do that. Alright, there we go. I have posted that I'm live. Wait, I know I still need to post on Instagram. You want to sleep depends next week depends. This is third night. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Instagram. As a fellow person who has time blindness, I understand. I understand very much so. Of, doing things and being like, man, I'm gonna stop this at this certain time. And then I didn't. I'm gonna post a picture of the ducks in the pool. So cute. There we go. Good pick. Good pick. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Pistache, where are you, my son? Peekaboo, peekaboo. What are you doing over there, you goofball? Just hanging out. Just hanging out. You've been going on adventures, my guy. I woke up this morning and Pistachio was not on their bed. Like, Mikey and Pistachio share a bed because they love to cuddle. Pistachio was like 2-3 feet away from that thing. And I'm like, what are you doing? Did you sleepwalk? How did you get over there? Maybe he just wanted to say hi to the other stuffies. I don't know. But Pistachio went on adventures. Very silly boy. Mikey was incredibly confused, just being like, boy? Where boy? Where boy? Boy was over there. I don't know. I was sleeping. I am going to put on the chapstick. This is actually called chapstick because I know my other thing is lip balm. This is lip protectant / sunscreen. Yes, I need sunscreen because I'm right in front of a computer. You remember how that was a fad for a while? Of like, oh, you need blue screen protectant because blue screen affects your skin, and then like everybody was like making these like these face washes and like moisturizers and stuff that had blue screen protecting. Is that still a thing? Oh man. You got ads for it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man. Don't want it. You don't want it. No want. No thank. Get that out of here. Yeah. Bork. Bork it away. I'm trying to decide if I want to put my hair up or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it down, especially because the, my hair tie is over there. And I don't feel like getting it. That would involve getting up, and I don't want to. I just got comfy. Yeah. 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 You can't always pick what other people read. Cats are fighting! Meow meow! Meow meow! Take him down! Hi beast, how you doing? Blah. Gonna work? Oh, I hope it was a good work day. My work just started. I'm here to draw for you guys and provide hours of entertainment, right, Mikey? It's like, oh boy, are we doing this again? We doing this again, Mr. Flat Ears. There you go. There's the puffballs that I know. Yeah, that can... Yeah, I don't know. Some people... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Beast. We're here, though. I realized... Actually, I didn't realize. My mother mentioned it, and I completely forgot about that. So we had a very small hate raid that happened last night, and I immediately turned it on subscriber only mode. Normally, like an hour or two later, I'll turn subscriber mode off. I didn't. It was on subscriber mode all night, and I kind of just forgot. Oh, whoopsie doodle. That's fine. There were still like 30 something people here, so. Oh, whoops. What happened? Oh, it's just some perverts. It was perverts this time, not racist. They were probably racist too, but they decided to be perverts like yesterday, so. It was just a really quick one. It was one of those things where it's like, all right, calm down, hold your horses. Nobody acknowledged now. I'm going to fix this, and I did. I've been working on submissions. Good job. Good. They stink? Yeah, they were stinkies. They were smellies for sure. Yeah, no, I don't get hate raids that often, but every once in a while they'll pop in, and they're either like really nasty, or it's just some trolls or whatever. Like last night, it really wasn't that bad. Like, I don't want those people on my channel, obviously. They just kept spamming like the same disgusting things over and over again, but I'm just like, I don't want that. we don't need that here. They were yuckies. It is summertime, so it might be something that's a little bit more prevalent, unfortunately. So we will be seeing that. Because what they like to do, if you didn't know how hate raids work, is a lot of the times they will scope out, especially like low viewers, or even high viewers, they'll scope out certain people, and they will post the links to those streams in a Discord chat, and it's just a Discord just filled with just hateful people, and then they come flocking to whatever link that they press on and just spam. It could be bots, it could be real people. It's a whole thing, but that's typically what happens. And all you gotta do is just change your you just gotta change your settings to subscriber only mode and hope that they get bored and go away. Sometimes they are known to subscribe to get through it, and then I just bump up the timer, just being like, oh, you've been a subscriber for 5 minutes? Okay, I'll change it to 20 minutes now. Massive, but the only ones that don't like your channel think I'm not funny. These are people that have never been on my channel before. They're not here to insult me. They're here to they're here to bother me, obviously, and disrupt the stream. Oh yeah, we had a minor hate raid that happened yesterday, super duper. So it's not them trying to, you know, bully me in particular. They're just trying to upset any streamer that they can, because they are no-lifes and have nothing else better to do. Hello, Alif. Oh, sippies. Yeah, you're right. And a boop, 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 boop. Art fight. Yeah, you got that right. Where's my stylist? There it is. A lot of hate today. Well, not today for me, but it was, you know, yesterday that happened. We took care of it. So what is this? What is this? What is what? What we're about to do? Well, guess I should get that link ready. What we're going to be working on today are character reference sheets. Things that I needed to finish anyway. But I'm now even more inspired to finish. Because we are going to be participating in Art Fight. Art Fight is a thing that happens. It's an event that happens once a year. That artists join this website. And you can go follow me if you would like. They join this website. And you are put on July 1st, you are put into 2 teams. And whoever gets the most, you know, points wins. So basically somebody will attack you. So, okay, so there's a red, like, we're just gonna give a brief example. There's a red and a blue team. Somebody on the red team will attack the blue team by drawing one of their characters or something. And then you have the choice to attack them back or attack another person on the red team. And basically it's just a fun way. It's a good art exercise of drawing other people's characters. And it's just a good way to, you know, give back to your fellow artists and everything. There has been known to be drama in the past. It's a popularity contest or whatever. Or some people have been known to whitewash. I strictly put on any of the characters that are dark-skinned, don't whitewash them. I will not respond to any of that. Voting system? Not really, no. No, you have to, you have to have an account to go in there. It's not like a voting type of thing. Let me set up my icons because I can't see anything. I want this one, thank you. Where's Spotify? That's the one I do want. How is Spotify not open? Ugh. My jointer's not busy. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where honestly I've scared myself of doing it because it's just a lot, and also, you know, July is her birthday month, but I wanted to do it. I just thought that it would be a cool thing to do, and I just want to draw other people's things and like have a reason to do so, you know? There we go. So I have all the outlines for the characters. We're working on Aiden, Granny, Miss... Did I call her Miss Suki? No, it's Miss Suki. We got Miss Suki, Kingston. Shun doesn't exist, apparently. He left, as he typically does. Shun. And then I thought for kicks, I would also add myself as well. Just because it's fun. Well, that's what we're going to be doing. I've done reference sheets before, like, y'all have seen this. This is you know, the quick thing of Itachi. It shows what they look like, what their back looks like, it tells little fun facts about them, like their favorite color, what type of clothing they like, their likes and dislikes, you know, their sexuality, their gender, their ethnicity, and all of that. The thing I like that I do on my thing is their little color code thingies. I always like make them a little icon that, you know, is relevant to them. Like, that was a skull. Zen has leaves because, you know, he likes plants. Haruto has little thread spools. Kagami had bats, of course. Riku had a purse. And then Yuki had books. I thought that was a fun little addition. So yeah, that's what Art Fight is. It's scary, but I'm ready for it. Not really. That's why we're doing prep right now. People will like dedicate their lives to Art Fight. Like, it is like their whole thing. And I'm just like, okay, I love that. Let's do this. Nervously. Hello. How are you doing? Alrighty. Let me get all situated. Oh, yo. So first we're going to work on Aiden, so we can get all the kiddos done. Excuse me, sweetheart. I almost ran you over with a keyboard. That's okay, you're a tough girl, you can handle it. You're tough. You're a tough little duck. Wait for the team reveal, right? Right? Then again, you just started the pilot of a children's picture book series. Ooh! That's very exciting. Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. But yeah, if you have any more questions about Art Fight, I can do my best to answer questions. Like I said, this is my first year participating. But I can try my best. And if you have any questions about the characters that I'm working on right now, absolutely, feel free to ask. Like right now we're working on Aiden. You need to edit some words in your book and hire an illustrator to illustrate the pictures for you? Yeah! That's really exciting. Looking at our horizon, you saved from last year, yeah. Hopefully we can... I feel like we'll get through most of the characters tonight. I think when we get to Mitsuki, it might take a little bit longer. Just because her hair requires that. I didn't do Miriam. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, I need to do a reference sheet of her. I mean, we have tomorrow, too. I could probably just sketch up something really quick. I didn't do Miriam. Or Kadena or Carter. I didn't do 3 characters. Which is fine, because I already have, like, the first 7 up on Art Fight right now. I don't need to have all my characters up there, you know? I thought it would be fun to have some of the adult characters, you know? Just in case there are people that would like to do... You can't do, like, nudity and stuff like that, but you can do suggestive. And I'm like, well, if you want to make something suggestive of Granny, I don't think anybody would complain. I'm just saying. You want to make something suggestive of Shun, I would definitely not complain. Oh, anyway. Make her bicep a little bit more because she has some upper body strength. She's very petite, but her arms are strong. Alrighty. Yeah, I kept saying art fight for many, many years. I'm just like, man. And I just didn't, like, it wasn't like just the fact of not having enough time. It was the fact that I didn't have enough confidence in my art, but I have a lot more confidence in my art these days. And also, I'm just like, man, it would take me forever. And it's like, no, you don't have to worry about backgrounds, ma'am. Like, what takes me the longest of the drawings? My backgrounds. What I can draw my characters in like 2 hours with full detail and everything. Doesn't take that long. You don't have to worry about backgrounds that much. It's okay. I'd probably do some backgrounds if I wanted to. If it was like a day that I don't have a lot of, you know, things going on, I'd probably do backgrounds. And not to brag, but I already have like 1 follower on Artfight before Artfight even began. Oh my god. I haven't posted my thing on social media yet. I was gonna wait until like tomorrow or something to do that. That middle finger is very long. Alright, I didn't know if I wanted to follow her legs or follow the skirt. I guess we could follow the skirt. Because roughly when she wears skirts... I'm gonna raise the skirt up a little bit. I'm gonna raise it up to right here. So some of her calves are showing. I'm not going as detailed as some people do with their references. Like, people will do, like, side views and, like, what their characters look like with, like, different mouths open and whatnot. And I'm just like, y'all are fancy. And I'm like, it was just a struggle for me to actually finally finish my art references, okay? Like, y'all are a lot, and I love it, but also, dang. Hey, Mars, how you doing? Oh, we flippin'. Oh, we flippin'. The thing I hate the most of doing references is drawing the feet straight on. I hate it. You're scared for school? It'll be okay. I mean, you could tell me. I assume it's along the lines of what you were talking about yesterday. I was not? Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed then. What's going on? Turn first. Sultan. Ah. Whale. Hopefully you get another chance. And this is when she cheats. And I'll full on be like, yup, I am a filthy cheater. Because I just can't be bothered of drawing another foot. That's a Redifer. Thank you so much for the raid, Red. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Let's give that shouty out. And then let me get the link for your YouTubes to share on YouTube. No, come back. There you are. Hi, how was your stream? How is everything? There we go. We are currently working on art references. That's what we got so far. We're working on my character 8, and I guess I could pull up drawings of them to show people as we're working on it, being like, this is what they look like when they're done. My beautiful girl. And then the line like earlier, oh good. Good. Ooh. I would try my best to definitely try your best to stay away. And if there is a teacher that you can confide in, absolutely tell a teacher, because that's harassment there. Like, I hope that there's like a teacher, some adult, a librarian, a nurse that you can confide in, a counselor that you can tell them, because that's scary. Anyway, we're working on Aiden right now. I love this drawing. It's so cozy. I remember doing this carpet, and it was a struggle. But she's so pretty. She's a pretty girl. Because of that, I might move the hair up a little bit, but let's just finish her body first. Well, that's what I'm saying. Tell them about the whole that they kissed you without your consent, because that is harassment and he could get in big trouble for that. All the other stuff, I would be careful. Just because of the particular school that you go to, but the kissing part, that's... he shouldn't do that, and honestly, I would have him removed from the school from that, because he can't do that. No, he shouldn't even touch you without consent. That's disgusting, but the fact that he tried to kiss you is horrible. Regardless of what you identify with or anything, yo, you don't do that to people. Like when I was in high school and everything, there were people that like to flip my skirt, and I'm like, absolutely not. You should get the free game right now on Steam if it's good, but it's multiplayer mini games. Ooh, oh, is it that one game? Yeah, I meant to pick that up. Hang on, let me go get it. I'm blind. There we go. Yeah, add to account. There we go. Got it. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, there we go. Alright. Again for us to try? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bring this over a little bit. So some of her right eye will be exposed, because sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I always draw it where it's not exposed, and then I'm like, wait, never mind, it is sometimes exposed, isn't it? That just shows I don't draw Aiden enough. It's true. Although it is Aiden's birthday next month, so we'll definitely have a reason to draw her. But I know next week we would be working on a drawing, probably of Shun, which I don't have a problem with that. I love my Shun. I love that man. he is my husband. He's gay, but that's besides the point. He's bi-romantic. There's a chance. Alright, let's make sure we get some ear in there. Ear. There we go. I don't even know what Mashal is. I have no idea. I don't know what anything is, though. I never watch anything. I hate feet. I mean, honestly, why didn't I just go after the other foot? The other foot that's like this. Why do I have to draw it dead on? Why did I do that? You know what? Let's do that one instead. It looks better. It will look better anyway. Okay, there we go. Make sure that there's a prominent calf. Look at the strawberry moon! I'll probably end up taking a break at like 10 or 11 or so I can look at it and just be like, dang. It's supposed to have like a yellowish orange like glow to it, which that's very exciting. Where is see it better tonight, some tomorrow? You look both nice. It gets serious at times. It's a parody of magic stories that happen at school, but oh, interesting. I'm glad you're figuring more stuff about yourself, Mars. You're doing it. Trying to figure out yourself is the hardest thing. Especially because you're just like, I don't know. This is just I'm me. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you can get annoyed of labels of just like, labels, but it's like, it is good that there are labels to things so you can kind of just figure out what the heck you are and then just be like, yeah, it's me. Done. Or you can always just test a few things out, just being like, am I this? Because, you know, sometimes you think that you're a certain way and then it's just like, nope, that was not it. There's nothing wrong with exploring. Save and sip, if I must. Oh yeah, I haven't fixed my stance yet. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, now that's a better Tootsie. Transform, flip. Oh, so much better. I don't know why I drew the feet straight on. If my other characters are like that, I swear I'm just gonna steal Aiden's foot and then fix it from there. The things you say as an artist. I'm just gonna steal your foot and put it on other people. What's your magic power? Power? Yeah. That makes sense. That's a good line. There we go. Billion times better. Alright, let's go in and let's merge those together. Let's go in and work on the skirt. So is there anything you want to know about Aiden? Again, this is what Aiden looks like. If you want to know more about her, please feel free to ask. I love when people ask questions about my characters, because then I'm like, hello, hyperfixation, here I am. Aiden is a character that didn't have a lot of attention at the beginning because, oh god, get him, god dang it. One of these days I will get him. I will get him. The thing is, I never know when he's gonna stop by. Be quicker than that? Sure. You wanna ask about your character? Yeah, ask about my character, super duper. Yeah, right? Aiden was one of those characters that didn't get a lot of light at the beginning because she's not a main character. She becomes more prominent later on in the story, but I was just like, I'll take care of her later. But then I started introducing her more, and then I'm just like, I need to draw her more. And then she just became like a loved character because she's so cute. And I love her. I'm either there within the first 10 minutes or hours after stream starts and any time in between. And yeah, you'll be missing like for a few days or something, and so it's even worse. I'm like, is he gonna be here? I don't know. Do I just need to have my hand hovering over numpad 8 for the any chance that White Lightning could be here? Wah, wah, wah. So, with Kagami, Itachi, and Kingston, there are 3 potions in front of them. Super Speed, Super Strength, and Super Smart. Who drinks which? Ooh. See, Itachi already knows that he's super strong. I feel like Kingston would probably take Super Strength because he actually deals with MS and has lost a lot of his strength, and he wants to be able to pick up his baby girl again. I didn't mean to make it so sad, but it's true. There are days where he can, there's days where he can't. She's also really tall, so that's also a thing. super speed, that would be Itachi, and then Kagami would pick super smart, because Kagami is very strategic in things, and she can have her smarts in some situations. But when it comes to school and everything, nah. It's more so she just doesn't like paying attention, because she's like, I'm bored. This does not excite me. Addicted to Minecraft Reaver lately, don't know why. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's my answers. Is a shonen protagonist. They street smart, but not book smart? Yes. Very much so. I mean, she even has like that hothead tendency. She's not too much of a hothead, just more so very protective of her friends. And you know, sacrifices herself for her friends. Is very reckless. Yeah, no, she's definitely the shonen protagonist. If you don't know who Kagami is, hang on, I can show you. This one's Kagami. Oh, she a cutie. I love her. She's my baby. So in deeply believe in Naruto terms, what does Kagami have? What do you mean? What do you mean, terms? Is she a ninja, Shinigami, or Saiyan? What do you mean? She's definitely a loudmouth knucklehead girly. More so just reckless. She charges into battle. She'll think about things, especially if Yuki's just like, "Oi, can you not get yourself killed today?" And she's like, "Yes, ma'am." But a lot of the time, she'll just charge forth and make big explosions. She likes the explosions. Scenario time? Okay. Give me a scenario. And everybody else is welcome to ask questions too, whether it is about Kagami or like characters that you know or characters that you don't know. For example, we're working on Aiden right now. Go ahead and ask about Aiden if you want. Let's say Kagami is a stranger who treats her nice and a bad guy bullies the stranger. Does Kagami need the backstory to understand everything they need to know? No. As long as the person's not a jerk, she'll still try to save them, and Kagami 100% does not tolerate bullies. She was severely bullied as a kid. You know, just being a bit of a weird kid, you know. She's just I mean, there was like a lot of attention drawn on to Kagami and Itachi because their parents were musicians, and you know. But yeah, Kagami doesn't need to know anything about the person to try to save them. She doesn't care. She'll just save them. Even if the person is a jerk, she'll still try to save him, then she'll punch him herself. Just being like, I just didn't want them to get the last hit on you. You just call her that because her hair goes into battles and makes big explosions? I mean, literally one of the first things she does as a doll is literally blow her own boots off, so... Explosions are fun. Eating, showing off your boobs. Boobs are showing right there. Actually, they need to be a little bit closer together. A little bit. He's amazed either they go against you or team up with you. Oh no. That would be fun. How many years ago we got detailed cuts and guts falling out? Not guts falling out, no. Blood, yes, but not guts falling out. Guts are very hard to draw. It's not gory. I feel like it's your kind of typical, well, not, maybe a little bit more than your typical shonen kind of things. It's more so kind of around there. It's not gory, it's not bloody. There are things that happen, but it's not to the point where it's disgusting. I don't care about gore. Slap your internet. Slap it. Attack on Titan level gore? I I feel like if the scene permits it, then possibly, but I don't feel like it's necessary. Like, there's definitely blood. We're not gonna shy away from violent acts, especially when you have a doll that can literally make sugar crystals claws. Yeah, so, but it's not gonna be that. Bleach levels? Well, we can say bleach levels. Thank you, Werewolf. I hope you're doing well. So basically, there's a blood drops from the head that look like paint type? Nah. Nah. Oh, that reminds me, I do have a brush that I need to download again. It's a really good blood stain brush. I mean, it can have the similar effect. There's this one brush. This one. That can be pretty good at blood and stuff. This is very fun. It's really good at like staining clothes and whatnot, but there's like a particular brush that is really good with making injuries and stuff, and I don't have that on me right now. It's not cheating. I have to do that in black and white. Like, this doesn't work at all in black and white. More so, I would have to do this in the gray term, so it's like, there you go. And try to convince that and everything. Oh, you are now hyper-fixated on art fight. There's a few tips. Make sure to say the ID of the owner. You'll be attacking our username. Yeah, I was gonna bookmark people. Don't say right before our fight starts, because a lot of people submit better references of theirs when our fight starts, of course. Put your ID and user on the ref so that people who forgot to say the info. Oh, that's a good idea. I should probably do that. I'm gonna write that down. Where's a marker? Are you a marker? You are a marker. I'm gonna write that down on my whiteboard. Gotta add where they contain multiple sauces with other sauce. You cringe so hard? Ew. Put user ID on refs. I'm gonna have to put art fight so I'm not confused what this means. There we go. Whoop. That's not the right color. Oh, that's also not the right area that I want it to be. Back it up. That's better. Okay, Miss Ma'am, let's draw your nosy. I want to lift up her nose a little bit, but let's do the Rest of her face first. Okay. Alright. Super duper. What else you got for me? Or pressure other people? Alright, eyes. Let's do eyelid. I want to do 8 or I want to do 7. 7. She's such a cutie. I love her. She is so baby. She's my very smart baby. Aiden is just overwhelmingly smart. She is a genius. Like, she could already be, like, in college level of things. Probably even, like, a graduate of college. And, like, getting a doctorate or something. But she's like, nah. Nah. She's like, I want high school. I want a normal life experience, please. Thank you. I haven't really thought of too much of like Aiden's backstory because Aiden technically does have a boyfriend, and I'm like, how did they meet? What's going on there? How long have they been together? You know? That kind of thing. I do know that Aiden went to a different school than the rest of the kiddos. So like, she only saw some of them ever so often. Like, she always knew of Kagami. Wasn't friends with Kagami, but knew of Kagami because Kagami used to be friends with Karena. Ugh, Karena. But like, they used to be friends, so Aiden knew of Kagami and Itachi and stuff, but like not close. And then the high school came along and she had the option to, oh, well, you don't need to go to these elite schools anymore. Would you like to go to college? She's like, no. I wanna have friends. I like Kagami and Aiden's friendship, like when they really start to get to know each other and everything, because it's like, it's competitive in a cute way, because Aiden is super, you know, brain smart, and Kagami is, you know, street smart, and it's like putting those two brains together is super adorable. Go swimming? I went swimming on Saturday. I was very happy. I hope I get to go swimming again this weekend. Who can or can't swim your characters? Kagami is not that great at swimming. The rest of them can swim pretty well, but Kagami cannot swim that well. It's not that she's afraid of water. She's just like, I don't understand how kick and move arms. I don't get. She's like, I can kick or move arms. Can't do both. But everybody else, pretty good. We can have a fun fact about Puddin'. Puddin' actually won some volleyball tournaments at the beach. You know, those little cute tournaments that can happen. Puddin' has won some of those, so it's like, oh, Puddin', okay. Volleyball royalty over there. You're back, yay! Now who's my strongest swimmer? I think Haruto is the strongest swimmer. Out of my kiddos, I think Haruto, which is weird because he didn't experience a lot of water where he was from. So the fact that he was just like naturally good at swimming, everybody's just like, because he never swam in the ocean before, and that's like his first experience of swimming, you know, with everybody, was in the ocean. But he was just like naturally good at it. Alright, I'm not gonna color yet because I want to. Is that what I deleted earlier? Did Choco make a boo-boo? I think Choco made a boo-boo. I have a plan. I have a plan. She has a plan. Okay, we're going to save this, Aiden. We're going to open up a new file. It's a new file. Whatever. Slap her there. And we are going to undo everything until we get that layer back, because I kind of need it. I am so dumb. Well, there's a lot of content creators out there that deal with things. It's not great to assume that they are, you know, because you're not a doctor, you're not a therapist. It's not great to assume. I can't undo any further. Oh, that's not great. Okay, well, what do I do? This is not great. I hecked up. I hecked up bad. Okay, so we'll put you back. I can use... Let's just use one of the men's bases. Let's use Shun's. And fix it from there to fit Aiden. That was a big heck up. Good. Okay. Let's go to Aiden's size. Does this roughly look close to you? Yeah, actually. Thank you, Shun, for letting me use your butt. That sounded weird. You know what? Embrace it. And this is why we don't delete things before we actually check to see what they are. Phoebe and oh my goodness, with banana in it? That sounds delightful. Well, I talked about my characters. I may have deleted a layer that I didn't mean to delete. It was actually the back sketch of Aiden here. May have deleted that. Didn't mean to. And so now I'm just using the back of my character Shun. And we're just gonna adjust it as we see fit for Aiden. So, whoopsie doodle. I would just block those people immediately. I wouldn't, like, give them the time of day. Some people are just weird. You like bugs? What is your favorite kind of bug? I like bugs. You do like bugs. You're my bug boy. Except for the icky yuck yucks. I don't like those. He does not like the icky yuck yucks. No. What did I eat today? For breakfast, I had Lucky Charms and I had the jumbo rainbow stuff, and I call it the pistachio cereal because the rainbow is exactly pistachio colors and it's amazing. And then for din-dins, we had Hot Pockets and carrot sticks. And some of my Hot Pocket was covered in ranch because I was gonna go dip the carrot in the ranch, and so I was pouring the ranch in a cup and it bit me. I call it biting because it's like when you know when you have your condiment, the last little bit, and you flip the bottle upside down so it's easier to get out. I forgot that this bottle was an open top rather than like the squirty top, and it just went everywhere. And so some of my Hot Pocket had ranch on it. Honestly, it wasn't that bad because everything tastes better with ranch. I'll say it. Everything tastes better with ranch. Ranch is good. I've never put ranch on a Hot Pocket except for no I haven't, but it wasn't bad. And that is what I ate today. Makes one that's a piece of ranch. Gotta try it. That does sound delightful. I love that idea. You know something that I hold with pride? I'm like, I swear this was the moment that I peaked. And it was being like 5 years old, and it was pizza day at school, and dipping a pizza in ranch, and everybody's like, what are you doing? That you don't dip pizza in ranch. And I'm like, try it. And then everybody started doing it, and I'm just like, man, that's the one day that I was popular, because everybody was like, that was the best thing ever. And I'm like, I know. You want to eat my hair? What do you think my hair would taste like? I mean, my hair right now, because I took a shower today, it smells like whatever my shampoo is. It's like a honey oats thing. My hair just smells like honey. It's nice. I think my hair would taste like honey a little bit. I think that's what my hair would taste like. Pears? I like pears. Roly-polies? I love roly-polies. We had a whole conversation about roly-polies a few weeks ago. Are we on fire? Are we scuffing? I'm always scuff. Yesterday I literally forgot to turn on my Vtuber program, and I'm like, I forgot I'm a Vtuber. Didn't forget today. I used my brain. You can't force r/I had a stroke. It's not something that you can force of just being a goofy goober. You know? I felt that today. I still haven't fixed it. The captions in my Facebook reels has so many typos in it. And I didn't acknowledge it until I was putting the same caption on something else and it actually showed my typos and I'm just like, did I have a stroke? Am I okay? I don't know when we'll do another Garctic phone. I don't know. Maybe sometime next month, considering it's my birthday month, so I want to party with you guys. My Garctic phone, garlic phone? Look. The other guess what Choco tasted would be fruit snacks. What kind of fruit snacks though? Are we talking like the Welsh things or are we talking like the Scooby-Doo? You remember those? Just the bright blue Scooby-Doo things. So good. Oh my god, SiriBot, you actually did your job. You didn't yesterday. I was like, I haven't seen a bot in so long. Like, SiriBot's sleeping over there. SiriBot forgot that I streamed. I think that's what happened. What about like a gusher? Or like a fruit roll-up? Nah, gusher. Right? They were the best. If y'all, okay, hang on. Side mission. I'm going to show you one of the best things that you will ever experience if you ever did. Nothing else would ever amount to these of how good they were. Excuse me, Aiden. We have to have nostalgia right now. These blue ones had drugs in them. Why were they so good? Why were they so amazing? There's like a individual picture. But like, why? They were just so good. They were the best. And they were cheap. And it's just like, they were just so good. This was peak childhood right here. You have your Flintstone vitamins in the morning, and you have your Scooby-Doo snacks at lunchtime. Oh man. You know it was a good day. Well, people are addicted to me, so I guess that's what I taste like. I taste like a Scooby-Doo snack. I hate drawing the back of shoes. So I'm just gonna suffer for the next 5 minutes. 'Cause I'm like, no, that looks ugly. And then I'm like, I don't remember what a foot looks like. No, you would be chocolate because chocolate has Choco in the name and you're Choco. You like chocolate? You like any other candy? Only candy bracelets, chocolate, and Choco? Well, yeah, but I'm also a strawberry. So, like, what are we gonna do with that part? We can't forget the Ichigo of the Choco Ichigo. That's what we have for snacks, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll just identify as two different. I mean, I mean, my name is literally chocolate strawberry. You know, chocolate covered strawberry. That is a thing. But, you know, what kind of chocolate would I be then? Chocolate fruit snack? Does that even exist? To the Google I go. I guess they kinda do. There is True Frou. Or are you gummies? Or are you just a thing? Yeah, there's still gummies. But Ocean Spray has, these are cranberries. I'm a strawberry, damn it. Okay, this. There we go. Here's me as a candy. They're not gummies though. It's just dried strawberries covered in chocolate. Honestly, this does look very good. I love dark chocolate, so. I'm more so a milk chocolate though, because, well, you know. The dark is for later. I hate shoes. I hate them. I hate it. What? What? What did you do? I think that tastes like Scooby-Doo snack, yes. That's a good one. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I hate shoes. I hate drawing them. This is not my favorite part. If you weren't aware, this is not my favorite part. I hate it. And I'll say it again. I hate it. And they just look so bad. Because they would think dog treats? We'll see who's the millennial and who is the weirdo Gen Zs and Gen Alphas that missed out on peak food. The deliciousness of drugs. Okay. Still like this. You captured me? You got chocolate? Oh my goodness. The Choco has been captured. Ah! That's okay, I'm a delight. There's enough for me to share everywhere. I taste good? Thank you. I told you I was gonna be struggling with this for like 5 minutes. She doesn't lie. She might hyperbolize sometimes, but not this time. It gets to the point where I'm like, good enough, don't care. Lost interest, goodbye. Nobody's gonna be looking at the feet that hard anyway, unless there's a person who really wants to draw my character's feet. Don't like that. I don't like feet. Feet are smelly. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Good enough. You know what drink was addictive as a kid? The ones that had they were like a bottle and you had a thing that you had to twist off. Hang on. Fruit plastic bottle. Or those also work. Are they called Squeeze-Its or the Kool-Aid Burst guys? These guys. Bug juice? I don't know what bug juice is, but this is the one I'm talking about. These guys? Oh man. Bug juice. Well, I got bug juice. There was also these guys. Do you really want your nostalgia to hit right now? The barrel ones. Do you remember these? Oh man. Okay, now bug juice. I don't think I ever had that. I love that it has a pop top though. Alright, if I ever see bug juice in my area, I'll get it. I don't think I ever had it. Should I go E-piece now? Oh, okay, get E-piece. Apparently when our fight starts, the website is broken for a few days, probably for the amount of people submitting their characters on the day or attack submissions. Yes, I already prepared that. I already knew that. There's a couple of times when the website goes down, and that's why, like, it sometimes extends past the month. So, yeah. Cute. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. I like how it's just like nostalgia here. Wait a minute, we're dumb. You know what candy I am? That's the candy I am. Duh, I'm the granny candy. We're so silly. Will Max be participating? I don't know. Choco's old? Yes, and? I'm the granny candy. Yes, thank you for at least saying almost 30. Because everybody likes to say that I'm already am 30, and I'm not. Jeez. They could be older than I actually am. Right? Gross. Being 30, so old. She's not 30, so overaging her by 1 year. Well, it's not overaging me by 1 year. I'm gonna be 30 in like 41 days. That's how you do math, right? That's not it. How many days am I gonna hang on. How do you do math? How many days? I'm gonna do a birthday countdown. How many days until 51 days? I was close. You gotta get to the sub. That was cool. Won't tell who it was from. Tell me. Mommy!
I'm sorry I'm late.
That's
I
okay.
was busy doing something.
You're doing things.
I was trying to move the shelf. That shouldn't take too long.
Oh, did the things.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do free mo? Then DM me. I want to know. You made me nosy.
Shouldn't take too long. I don't turn on the cooler, man.
Super Duper wants you to know that he's going to bed.
I know. Have good sleeps.
Mm-hmm. And you're being waved at by Rhea. She waved back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I had to put myself down. I had to soak my head. Yeah. I can get my filter out now.
What are you saying, Rod? I'm July 31st. You're the beginning.
I'm in the middle.
Do we all get confused on dates? Because I think I messed up when I said 41 days, but it's 51 days. Because I don't know how to count. Should I start a countdown? I meant to say 51. Yeah. I flubbed. It's your fault. I know it's my fault. I don't know how to count. Yes, I have already made an account. I will give the link. So if anybody wants to follow me on Art Fight, they can. And the fact that I was able to get my username, I was pretty happy about that. Yes. Yes. I should have a countdown. I should have a countdown because tomorrow would be 50 days. Oh my god, I should have a countdown.
Oh, you start on the first. Your birthday month.
No, start it tomorrow. So everybody is prepared. I'm not prepared either. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Beep.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sweetie. I lost a couple of nuts.
Ah, nuts. I need to slim down her shoulders because I was using a different base for Chun. Let's see. Heck yeah. No, that's like the best thing, getting fan art on your birthday. I got a lot of art last year for my birthday. That was very fun. It was even better because we were doing a 24-hour stream, but I would just be getting art in the midst of 24 hours. And she's like, yes. There you go. Nice smooch attack. Ah! Everybody's getting smoked from the Shadow Arrow. July 31st, that is me. Shadow's just excited for me to turn 30 because that's mom era. Uh-huh. Your shoulders are not even. I'm just gonna steal your other shoulder. Give me that.
That's the thing artist says, steal your foot from somebody else.
Uh-huh. Go look at the moon! Did you look at the moon?
Yes, when I had to go dry off,
How's it looking?
it just looked like a little yellow man. It's supposed to be strawberry.
In some areas it's more visible today or tomorrow, depending on. And it's not supposed to look like a strawberry. It's either yellow or an orange rim around it.
I just go dry off in the morning. I need the wind. I mean, I could have been for the no.
Outside air is healthy. Not really, but
No, it's not.
you know.
Yeah, it's perfect.
How did I? Okay, I did that.
I'm not filled with that. I'll let myself down.
Hello.
My head in the pocket.
Pistachio was a little adventurer today.
Oh yeah, where'd you go? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Did you bring me a gift from the souvenir shop?
Mimi? Yeah, because woke up this morning and Pistachio was clear near the other stuffies.
You wanted to talk to everybody.
I think he was sleepwalking or something. I'm like, I woke up and I'm like, what are you doing over there, Goofy? You woke up early just to go visit the other stuffies? Oh, okay. You didn't want to bother Mikey because he was still, doing his little panda snores?
Yeah, he's cute.
Yes, he's so cute. Oh, do his snores wake you up? It is cute. Oh, man, the snores need me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, you were kind of under the pillow where the pillow would be. You were there, but they were probably sleeping because they're littles. Yeah.
She's old little.
She's old little.
What did I get that make that?
Yeah, old little.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Little old lady.
We can't definitely older than you.
Hmm?
Man, you just did pretty good there. You look so proud of yourself.
I do good. You fall out? I'm gonna fall you back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get you.
What, flat?
Yep. I followed. Now I have 2 followers on Art Fight.
I don't even know what our fight is.
Basically, art fight is it happens once a year for an entire month. You're divided into two teams, and let's just say there's a red team and a blue team. The red team will attack you, and you either draw their character as they draw your character, or you can go defend yourself and go attack somebody else on the red side. And whoever has the most attacks that didn't get, you know, defended against wins.
Okay then.
Yes. It's just a fun thing. I've never done it before. I always wanted to, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do this.
Women don't see you out in public tomorrow.
Yay! Two furs.
Kind of surprised that we're off center.
You just placed your mouth in a different way that day.
Yeah, because, center of the nose, right there on the edge of my nostril. That's how off it is.
Mm.
But I shouldn't say anything. Donnie had a tooth right in the center. He had real weird shaped teeth, and one tooth was all in the center and longer. I shouldn't say anything.
Who needs to be symmetrical? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Giga boost. The rack's gonna put you in the rack. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did I tell you they only had strawberry cough drop? I mean, cherry cough drop?
No.
Yeah, they didn't have anything. I don't know how you feel about cherry cough drops. I know it doesn't work as well.
I don't recall how well they work for me. It's been a while.
I just know that it never really helped me at all. You know, all they had.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really sad because I thought that they didn't have tape measure.
Mm.
I only found the tape measures in the $5 area. And I'm wandering around, kind of really sad, can't find the tape measure. I grabbed the other thing. And then I went down that aisle again to look again. And then I saw little toolboxes and a couple of other little tools right in front of me on like an outside rack, and they're hidden underneath with a little tape measure.
Oh, nice.
And that one made 25 feet. The one that I broke made was 16.
Oh, that's nifty. My question is, do I want to color now, or outline all of the characters and then color then?
Do I need to put the mic for this?
I am stationary.
Haven't you already done this before?
I haven't finished.
You haven't finished.
I didn't do the rest
That
of
was
the
months
characters. What?
That was months ago.
Yeah. What of it? Yeah, I didn't do the characters that I haven't done yet. We have Aiden, Granny, Miss Suki, Kingston, and Shun. I also added myself just because that would be fun to do as well. Is that a Dendo raid? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, Blood.
Oh, the other one's already colored?
No. I haven't. Well, all of the other characters that I finished months ago, yes. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are prepping for the art fight. I'm gonna snooze that. Why do ads always want to pop in whenever there is a raid? Rude.
Yeah, that popped on when I was waiting to hear an answer to something.
Mother of mine, can you hand me my hair tie, please? Oh.
You actually thought I'd do it. Not intentionally. Accidentally, maybe.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, this is my character, Aiden. If you want to see her in color and everything, it's one of the recent things I've done of her. That's Aiden. I was a week off of streaming. It was good. Hung out with people. Did a lot of editing. We did the things, you know? Yeah, this is my girl, Aiden.
So let me ask you this, when you're doing the other ones months ago, did you draw them first and then color them, or did you draw color?
I don't remember.
Oh.
It was months ago.
Me neither.
Yeah, we're trying to. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do coloring now or if I want to work on doing the outline of the next character. Because the coloring is the fun part. So.
Or do you want to get all the bad, tedious things out of the way?
The tedious things, yes. The horrible thing of drawing. Don't make fun of me, I'm weird. Maybe I'll just continue drawing.
Don't. Speed up. Speed up.
Because why not? Why not draw Granny right now? Who doesn't want a little Granny in their life? I want to see a thing of Granny. Here's Granny. Beautiful, beautiful Granny. We really love her. She has a stunning personality. We absolutely adore Granny for her kind nature and what were we talking about again?
None.
It was
I don't know what.
part of the joke.
Might be able to put your feet down now. I think you made that.
That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Stunning? She is stunning. She definitely has things that are stunning. What are you doing? Yeah, we're preparing for Art Fight. You don't know what Art Fight is? It's like a little event that happens every single year. Where people are put on teams and you attack each other with art. And I've never done it before. And I had to make reference sheets of my characters anyway, so I'm like, well, good a time as any to finish them. Yeah, It's not like Inktober, because Inktober is a bunch of themes and everything. Basically, you're kind of just doing a bunch of fan art for different people. It's a good way to practice drawing other people's characters and whatnot. It's a really good way to grow as an artist. Very fun. Very fun. I've never done it before. It lasts an entire month. So it's pretty exciting. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be a better moon. Anybody else get a chance to look at the strawberry moon? A photo of it? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's still a pretty good pic of the moon regardless. Yeah. So I will warn, I might scream at some point because there are 2 cockroaches in here apparently. Love that for me. She is under it. Icky yuck yucks, got that right, buddy. Alright, take care. Thank you for being here and thank you so much for that raid once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day. Stay safe. You have a question? What is your question? I love questions. If anybody has questions of the characters that I'm working on, especially Granny, you got any Granny questions? Who doesn't want to learn about Granny? Definitely like a G or something. Probably like an H. I don't know. She's thick. I've never done dimensions of... No, I did do dimensions of Granny. What were they? I don't remember. They're hidden in a video somewhere. in one of my descriptions. I think it was when I was working on this drawing. I hid her sizes. Somewhere in there.
Gone in there?
No. It's in the description of that. I think it was the secret fun fact that I like to put at the bottom of my things. Why is it that people are mean to each other and they want nothing to do with them, but they find the same people either hanging out with their friends or trying some new hobbies? You're right, if I do scream, Mikey will save me. You're so right. Right, buddy? You'll save me from the icky yuck yucks? Yes. Question mark? I need a weapon. Perfect. I handed him a marker. That's his weapon.
Well, now he has a mark.
Uh-huh. The mark of death. So I'm trying to process your question. So you're asking, like, so say if you're into crocheting and somebody is like making fun of you that you like crocheting, but they end up making friends who also like crocheting and they get into it. You're asking, why are people mean at first, but if they actually understand the hobby, they're no longer mean about it? Is that your question? It's because ignorance. And when people don't understand something, they are more apt to make fun of you for things. Because that's just a human nature thing, unfortunately. I'm just like, oh, look at that nerd doing the things over there. Because they don't understand something. Or rather than try to be open-minded, they would rather pick on you about things. Which is extremely weird. But
Well, then maybe somebody needs to pick on them for something they do and they don't understand what you're doing.
or you do the other thing of introduce them to the things that you like and just being like, hi, this is the thing that I enjoy, and help you understand it. A lot of people wouldn't care.
They wouldn't understand if you don't understand something in life.
And it's like, okay, well then I'm not the person that can help you understand. I've done that with people of like, you know, they'll pick on something, they'll judge something of me, and it's like, okay, I will explain it the best I can. You're still going to cause problems? Okay, I'm not the person to teach you the way then. I hope that you will learn to understand that this is how we make friends. You're asking why people are mean to others in the first place, but when they find them hanging out with their friends or trying new hobbies, they become curious and nicer. Oh, just why people are mean in the first place? They don't. Like I said, the ignorance is what causes the problem. People, for some reason, when they don't understand something, they have an apt to be mean towards it, or just have a judgy outlook on things. That just, you know, if they were not raised in like an open-minded way, they're going to be a judgmental person. It also could be, also the whole jealousy and everything. It's just like, oh, why do they get to have friends and they get to have this hobby? Why aren't they hanging out with me? What's so good about them? It's jealousy. So, there's many different ways. Sociology is a very interesting thing, because people are very interesting of why they would react to certain things. That's for sure. No one can be friends with those who are mean to people. There are people who are friends with mean people just because they have no choice. I was one of those people. Somebody who was just judgmental towards everything. Judging everything, every single movie, the anime, book, the hobby and stuff under the sun. Art, judging other artists and da-da-da-da-da. And it's just like, why was I friends with that? Well, maybe it's because I wanted to teach her differently. Of just being like, hey, it's good to be open-minded and just be like, just because you don't like something doesn't mean you need to hate on it. We had this conversation yesterday of just like people who like extremely hate movies and are so loud about it, but you yourself end up enjoying the movie. It's like, you don't have to like everything. And I don't have to hate everything. So stop telling me to hate things just because you dislike it. You know? And also, you can't force other people to like things. But it's like, God, you don't have to be so loud with your hatred. Because then it just makes people scared to like something. Like, I gave the example of, I really like the Scott Pilgrim animation thing that came out last year. Or that last year before, I don't remember. I enjoyed it. It was amazing. The friend I had absolutely hated it, and she would just not stop talking about how much she hated it. And so I felt like I couldn't talk about it. I wasn't talking about the conversation we had with you. I was talking with somebody else. It was the Scott Pilgrim animation that I really enjoyed. And I like that it took a different perspective because it went after Ramona's perspective rather than Scott Pilgrim. And I like that. And I just like the... I don't know. No, I didn't stop being friends with her because of that. She stopped being friends with me because God knows what. Yeah, probably. What font is that? Ignore the font. No, I'm paying attention to the font. I love it. I love it. I read that font so much easier than other fonts. Typewriter, apparently? Yeah, it looks like a Courtier New, which is like one of my favorite font. Because I can read it better, and also I'm a script writer, so... I have bias. It's a granny. Are you still a script writer? Yeah. I write Choco Ichigo. It's fun you'll be using for your profile. Nice. I haven't really done anything with my profile. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I got overwhelmed. And it uses like BB code and everything, and I'm like, oh man, it's been a long time. I had to like crack out freshman year. No, one of the people that followed me had like such a really pretty profile, and I'm just like, how do I be like you? Don't know how to make twisty candy. Starts doing episodes. Well, oh, it's so cute. You're back from your nap? How was your nap? You weren't gone that long. Right? You saw that person? It was... oh my goodness. It's good. That's good to hear.
What interesting thing happened on the way back?
Yes.
You know there's holes in the bottom of my shoes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got rocks.
Yes.
Picked up a couple of rocks right into my shoes. And when I went to go put it out, I think it was like...
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I need new shoes.
You need new shoes.
I almost lasted 3 years.
You said about how to use an image for the yes, please do. Look, any tips and tricks, send them my way, please.
So I just go up and talk to them.
If you want to. You could. You use that expandy stuff that you're talking about. And then you would cut it out, and there you go. Squish, 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 squish. It'd be funny. You wouldn't have to worry about getting any water in your shoes. Like, who needs Vessies when you can just fill up your shoes with a sealant? That boy is getting a hug. Should I draw Granny with her apron on? Because that's typically the outfit she would be wearing.
Might get a little disappointed.
What?
Would get a little disappointed.
Well, it's not supposed to be a sexual thing. Plus, her boobs peek out of her apron.
And I guess if they have any problems, they just look at their face and go.
Guys, should I draw Granny with her apron or nah? Help. I am just a streamer, I can't decide things on my own. Yes, she does. Sometimes. That's her whole thing. She bakes. Probably. She would give you cookies. She would take care of you. You deserve all the cookies, Pistachio. You're the goodest boy. An adventurous boy. Still the goodest boy. Yeah. It was just a surprise. Just being like, what's my boy doing over there?
I meant to bring in, I stitched up 3 earlier, and I meant to bring them in.
Thank you for talking about that on stream.
That's why I said it really well. 3 articles of your clothing have been picked.
Thank you.
You talk about real weird stuff.
Yeah, but that's my choice. If you end up not doing an image for the profile, so want to look good, you can add a little effects, or you're something you can be using. Is that now? Okay, okay. We're learning. I'm gonna put an apron on her. She just looks naked without it. Who is Granny? Ooh, sorry. I need to unfriend that on Steam. Who is Granny without her apron? So much stuff. I mean, our fight's been happening for ages, so it's probably one of the reasons why I never participated, because there's just so much. I meant to ask why are the legendary cookies mostly female, and you told them that Deb sisters know what they like? Well, yeah. And hence Deb sisters, you know, sisters. Duh. I made your profile last year, so I mean, you have time. You have time. It doesn't start until the 1st. It's only the 10th. Happy anniversary. What you thinking about? Using thought. Careful now, everybody. You thinker. How dare you think? Using your brain in our presence? How could you? We only use that. We only use thinking for anxiety. How do I not have that song on my Spotify? There we go. Too real. No sad. No sad. No. Don't do it. No. Head pats, emergency head pats, stat. No sad, just have pats. If you were stuck in a room for 24 hours with any cookie from Cookie Run, who would you pick? Eclair Cookie would be fun because I would learn so much history from him, but I feel like I would get tired pretty quickly. What's his name? White Tea Night Cookie would be fun because he would tell me stories about battles and stuff. I would love that. Who's the other one? Maybe also the same kind of energy with like Dark Choco Cookie. I think I would like to hang out with him. Those would be my picks. I just like learning about things and their history and whatnot, because I'm a nerd. Also, thank y'all for the 17 likes. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't liked the stream already, please feel free to do so. It helps me out a ton.
I couldn't tell you what number I was trying to get.
Thank you. It doesn't matter what number you are as long as it's happened. Oh, sick.
It doesn't show numbers. just put a bowl in this food. I think he wants to that.
Oh, two of those things are very, very divisive. I mean, the Dorito, great, wonderful. But you have a pineapple on pizza and candy corn. Those things divide the internet. I don't like it, but I don't judge people who like it because cooked fruit with meat is a thing. Pick only one between Dorito, pineapple on pizza, and candy corn? Can only pick one. Keep. That's hard. What kind of Dorito? That would settle it. What kind of Dorito? Cool Ranch? Oh, you know me so well. Oh, dang it. That is the best one. Oh, no. I mean, okay. Because you can have Doritos, like, all year round. Candy corn is only, like, once a year. But there are those candy pumpkins. So, I think I'd probably have to pick Doritos as much as I love candy corn. I have the candy pumpkins.
I get the candy corn just to have the pumpkin that they have. Now they have them in separate bags.
And then you're just like, so much pumpkin. There's just the honey-filled greatness. I don't mind the font. I don't mind it. If it bothers anybody else, I don't know, but I don't mind it. I like that font. It's a font that doesn't hurt my eyes. And I can read it quicker than other fonts. Did the baby fall asleep? It happens. Yeah, that's the baby that fell asleep. Hey, can we come to last year for a Halloween stream? Oh. I streamed on Halloween last year, didn't I? And I don't have one. Wow. I got ripped off. It's fine.
Are you fine?
I'm fine. Slightly disappointed, but I'm fine.
Fine.
I'll just cry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. It's fine. I have hype train emotes. And one of them is really cute. It's little cat sunglasses, and it's just like fancy kitty.
Early stream tomorrow.
Yep-a-doodle. You're learning. You're gonna have less stress in your life, so your memory will kind of be back a little bit.
My dog
Well, yeah. But...
Trying to figure out what I want to do with that other set.
Right? What are you supposed to do with your extra set of teeth? I was thinking about that today. I'm just like, what do you do with teeth?
I first thought, you know, take it up there and tell them to donate it or something. Somebody who can't afford the ridiculous prices. And I thought of, you know, tossing them. Grandma said I could toss them. But I do know that the bottom, I never had the problem with spots. So if I could keep the bottom to the fair,
Yeah.
but the top I can't use. So I don't know. I do know if I were to keep them, I'd have to put them in the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah, because the waxy. Yeah? Then they'd melt?
I don't know. They're supposed to stay moist. You can't really keep them in water forever. Matter of fact, when I opened it up, there was something weird. Yeah, you don't
Open the freezer and just see a set of teeth.
But the container, the water, it went bad.
Yeah.
So I had to clean everything off. So yeah, I don't know what to do.
I don't know. This is not something I thought I would ever have to think about of like, what do you do with an extra set of teeth?
Well, I mean, other people, you know, do that. They have their immediate dentures for a long time and then they get the permanent.
Yeah.
What do you do with your denture?
Yeah. This is not something I, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, you know, I never thought about that.
Maybe some people boost up the one, like, hey, I just wrote.
Yeah.
Tattooed on a party.
They had those like teeth markers that color them in, so you have like pink and blue teeth. Now I know it will be something I'll have to think about in the future because my teeth are horrible. Yeah. Yeah, my bottom teeth are horrible. I hate them.
Genetic.
Yay, genetics of bad teeth. Love that. So cute. Little ramen. Oh. Are you gonna have some Captain Crunch? I don't know how much is left. Cheers. That's a good thing to test your teeth on. Corn. Yeah, that's just easier to eat anyway. The boy heard you talk about food. I think you woke up. I heard something about food. That's fine.
There's not very much.
That's fine.
Say hi, Day.
Hi.
Yarn bombing day. I'm not doing that. Bombing. Oh, yeah. Bombing.
Yes. Let's go. Is it really bombing if you consent to it? I mean, oh no, don't do it. Ah.
Oh, thank you, peanut butter cookie for the coral.
Okay.
No peanut butter cookie day.
Okay. Cool.
My nose is itchy. Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Panic. The panic is she gonna sneeze? Probably not. We didn't get our first sneeze after the break yesterday. Disappointed. I failed y'all. I'm so sorry.
Getting really any good ideas for food. Alright, yeah. June 13th, National Kitchen Clutches of America Day. Okay.
Oh,
Clutch.
klutz. I thought you said clutch, and I'm like,
I
chicken?
did, but I had to correct myself because I don't want to do
Just like chickens?
Yeah. Chicken clutch. I looked for that.
That's not the thing I wanted to merge into. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go.
June 14th, Bourbon Day. What was that?
I'll take bourbon. They want a drinking stream. Let's go.
Saturday.
No, never mind. No drinking stream. No, darn. Sorry, guys. No drinking stream. Maybe sometime in the future.
I guess it has to be the week.
You're right. Well, it's different than sometime in the future and sometime soon is the difference that I was making.
And look at you. I love you. Yay.
I wouldn't have to wait for her to go to bed. I am of age. I'm allowed to drink. Sorry, I'm gonna sneak a...
Together.
We have drank together. We've gone to a sports bar together.
I'm glad we did.
Yeah.
Didn't get to say hi, but I'm glad we did.
Uh-huh.
And I bought this shirt. Makes me more happy.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know.
and had we known the procedures, we would have drank a little more. But I didn't understand it and leave the bath.
Yes, okay. I got to order my first drink myself, not through another person.
And the funny thing was that you were trying to be specific and PC about it. And, oh, no.
Like, no, it's just a redhead slut. Like, okay.
You were afraid to say that. You were trying to be PC.
Yeah.
She wasn't doing that.
So embarrassing.
Well, you're like, yeah.
Yeah. Look, I don't know if everybody knows all the names of things. I didn't know. My first time. Hmm. And it was a decent drink too.
What was it?
It had... I know it had Jägermeister in it.
Oh, I don't care for that.
Exactly, that's why I was like, it's... I mean, I was honestly surprised that was like the first drink that a friend suggested. It's just like, that's a drink.
Feel the fire.
I did feel the burn with that drink.
I'm gonna go hide and die.
Hide and die.
I'm murdered.
Yay, proud of you. Good job for murdering.
Well, I was a family annihilator yesterday. So annoyed, I cut both yards, and they looked nice and smooth and everything, and I walked past them and sprouts of grass everywhere. I'm like,
No, those just
I
those just
cut
grew. No, they just grew right then and there.
It did.
Yeah, they just popped out of nowhere.
Right after I mowed it.
Mhm.
Because I knew
Yep.
all of that was flat.
Mhm.
And I'm walking past, I'm like,
Mhm. Mhm.
I think I might have a leak somewhere in the water thing, because my water bill was $52.
Ew.
Grandma was $68 after emptying the pool twice. How did that make
Yeah.
sense?
There probably is a leak somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, around the, and I would have thought that they would have seen it, because around the meter, it always got grass there. And I thought that they had fixed it, but apparently they didn't. Because they were going through all the meters and making sure everything was, like, up to code. So I thought for sure they would have done that.
I got so excited. Granny's so pretty. Ah! Like, look at how pretty Granny is. She's so pretty.
Big beautiful eyes.
Big eyes. Just like you, Pistachio. Big, beautiful eyes.
I told Grandma 2 ideas for your birthday
Mm-hmm.
that I could think of that we talked about,
Mm-hmm.
which was that bowling alley at the mall and, that's all of that.
Oh, big pupil. Hello.
But beyond that, I don't have no idea. Those are the couple things that came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she's already got our presents.
Oh.
Mine apparently came in today. In other words, she ordered stuff.
Yep.
Technically, I did order something, but I made stuff.
There's Granny.
But a lot of that stuff comes from Jillian.
Yeah. Rip.
Oh yeah, I mentioned Michael.
Yep.
Bought it. Yeah. I don't think I mentioned it.
I think I mentioned it to her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we were talking about it because she was showing me the unicorn thing that she got.
What do you think of that?
He's cute.
To make it a swing.
She didn't say that. She said she wanted, like, if there was enough, she'd make pajamas.
She could do that too.
Mm-hmm.
But she was gonna do swing covers with that. That's why she bought it. But that'd be adorable walking in if she had unicorn pajamas on.
Mm-hmm.
So make it for everybody so we don't match. Christmas.
Don't think that there's enough for that.
No, I'm trying to figure something out. There was ants I got that are really long, and I decided I wanted to make shorts out of them, make a top out of the rest of the leg. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like stay within the weird area. And that doesn't really bother me if I put the half a page or half a word or something. If I close that in, then it'll just be flat. That won't matter. So I have to scan it.
No
I
dammies.
gotta figure out how to work it. I have the pants that I haven't had before. So this will take care of the top I can have.
Mm-hmm.
Back to you around.
You weeb. No. Granny ear. Oh, Sasha got out. Good. Good.
One, Mikey?
Baby. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Do this. Oh, nice.
Oh, God, my children did an X-ray on her mom.
Ooh.
And she needs one lung, that's fine. The other lung, it's like, it's got lung, and the other one is with lung. There's a blockage right there.
Oh.
When she talked about, crackling, immediately, I looked it up and it said something about, pneumonia and,
Bronchitis.
yeah. And I'm like, well, that makes sense.
It hasn't caused her issues, so.
No, she doesn't have any problems. I asked her, don't she take really deep breaths or anything that she has any problems, She just told me out of breath, that's what she does, then,
Yeah, she's also old, so that's also extremely normal. But it's not like she's like having an asthma attack or something, so she's not asphyxiating.
She has not had any breathing.
You want to see my lungs?
Oh, the dentist did something that I would do. He was looking at my everything. He had this little cap, headlamp on, and he bawled. And bright lights. Oh my God, they show your eyeballs. And he bent and it slid right off and went on down on the floor. He's like, that's the 10th time I did that today. Lucky I hadn't broken. I don't want to break it. That's $1,200.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe you need to put a little extra And the silliness of that office, they put the bottoms in, and I missed all this stuff. All I know is somebody said, "Oh, you ticklish?" and started tickling me. And I'm like, "Why am I being tickled?" Because I wanted to see if the teeth were gonna fly out.
Alright, take care, Red. Nighty night.
So I mean, I'm getting tickled and I have no idea why. So apparently he's fun. I didn't care for that head now. He was very dark. I was seeing the clock for a long time.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I'm not really sure. The mama might run something in.
Yeah, for tomorrow. Oh, good, good, good. Heck yeah. Get those eepers. Get those eeps in.
I don't know if you know the bag that I got.
I don't know. Let's
I don't know
see.
if you noticed them or not.
I think. Oh, I did mention though, like pistachio. It's you. You did a lot of. What are those tootsies doing? You goofball.
Yeah.
Just making yourself extra adorable. Wow, look at you. Sipping.
For some reason this water doesn't get the cotton out.
Mmm. Everything gives you cotton mouth. Oh god, I have to draw another foot. And boo. Boo.
Don't be.
I could. They literally wear the same type of shoe, so I could. Aiden,
I'm helping you cheat.
get over here.
Why do I am?
I exhausted myself thinking about having to draw a foot. And the fact that I had to do it several more times too, and they're gonna be even more difficult with shoes. I mean, I would have had to do it at some point. Zombie, hi! Excuse me. Oh, you look beautiful. Tootsie's up.
I think it's one already spoke before, because he ain't moving that fast.
Feel it. Feel it. Sizzle your innards.
And die.
We're supposed to survive nuclear bombing, but stay with that way.
You do whatever you want to do, Raya. We've already gotten 2 raids under our belts tonight, which is very nice. Very nice when people do that. Oh, does it not? Oh. Wait, do like one of the commands, do like the exclamation point, like duck or something, or lamp. I want to see if it works on the VTuber thing. Oh, I don't think it does. Do glow sticks. Oh my god, it doesn't! No, it don't like it. Weird. I'm talking about their sunburn and like that they're shedding like a lizard. I'm like, if only we could shed like leopard geckos, because they shed all at once, and when they're shedding, the extra skin like puffs up and it looks like they're wearing PJs. It's so cute. But they also eat their shed skin. I don't think you want to do that as a human.
Thankfully, I haven't gotten any sunburn, because I remember my fence.
I'm proud of you.
The only about as close as I got was that, like, headband. But I didn't realize it was so low.
I didn't like the fact that my earbud was tickling my leg, and I'm like, I don't want to reach. I'm like, I don't want to reach down, and I what is that? It was my earbud, and I'm like, it's my earbud. It's my earbud. Don't freak out.
I went through that. As a matter of fact, I did that not too long ago. There's some things that I can't hear too well on the TV in my room with the soundbar, so I have that plug headphone jack. And I shifted, and I only had one earbud in, and I jumped. I got scared so bad.
I got scared on my hair the other night. Because my hair was down, and it like the fan just like blew it in the right way, and it just like tickled across my arm, and I'm like, don't do that to me. Doesn't help because my hair is dark too.
Well, I still get scared on it.
Oh, humans. Why are we like this? You don't get spooked by your own pinky toes? Except for Big Friend. Ooh, Mikey got a smooch. Lucky day.
Time to get back to work, Mr. Man.
Oh, man.
I know how hard you want to put me to sleep.
I tried. I fall asleep. I fall asleep.
And that's how you wake Pistachio up. Start talking about food.
It's a tipsy toe. Ba 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 pistachio. Ba 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 pistachio. Take your time.
So cute.
The wet room, bud. You're gonna get them back.
Imagine you do all of that and you're like, well, put it all back. Wait a minute.
Well, we'll do the same thing. You're not dead yet?
My god. They're becoming strong. And this is why I always shake out my shoes before I wear them. Just in case. You never know. I watched that one episode of 1,000 Ways to Die, and I will always shake out my shoes. Is there going to be a rattlesnake fang in my shoe? Probably not. But that episode scared me enough that I'm like, I always shake out my shoes before I wear them.
I do. I love you. I miss Mikey, but I like hanging out with you.
It's a very complicated life you live, Pistachio. Mm-hmm.
Well, I died.
Yeah, like people love everything die, and literally the first lyric of the song that I'm listening to is I don't want to die. New fear unlocked. Have you ever watched that show, 1,000 Ways to Die? That will unlock so many fears.
Oh man. Remember that one Facebook post I did a lot of years ago? You know, thanks to this, now I have to deal with this, this, and it's like that long.
Oh yeah, no, you watch that and you'll have so much anxiety. It's great. I don't remember all the episodes, but there are just a few episodes that will like stick with me forever. The X-ray episode, that one was just naughty. The death by cocoa powder, and the definitely the one where the dude dies and they're trying to figure out how he died. because they couldn't find any snake bite, and they found out they died by rattlesnake venom. Couldn't figure out how he died though, and it was because there was a fang in his boot. The rattlesnakes lose their teeth all the time, so they shed them, and so a snake just must have gotten into his boot when he wasn't wearing them, and tooth fell out, and there is a chance that the fangs still are still envenomated, and he died. Mm-hmm. And that's a fun fear to have now, especially if you live in a place that has rattlesnakes.
That's one thing I'm always scared about when I go walking. I have not encountered that yet. That's what you said.
I mean, they won't go after you. They don't care enough. But you accidentally step on one, yes. They will try to bite you, but they will not chase you. They don't care enough. Well, living in the desert, yeah. Also, poof! Because you knocked.
I was waiting.
I got a little distracted.
Pistachio, you're so funny.
That's what I told you, Dennis. Knock on wood, you don't put it. He's like, right?
His head was just too shiny. Just polished his head and there you go. I ran over with a bike before? Ooh. Ooh. Yay. I have only encountered one venomous snake in my life, and it was nowhere near home. We were at some type of field trip thing, and it was a sidewinder. And it was like the coolest thing.
Dad just helped me go to sleep pretty quick. I mean, he helped me with the wiggle woogles today.
See, all those wooga woogas. They did it.
A lot of wiggle woogles.
They woogled a lot.
Well, you have fun. See you in the morning or whatever.
Doodle.
All I know is I'm
Pistachio, you did a good job.
I won't be staying up.
I love you. Yeah, I've only ever encountered one, and it was a sidewinder, and we were at this. I don't know what this field trip was, but it was fascinating, because like everybody else was like freaking out, like screaming. We were young. This was like 3rd grade, so we're like 8-9 years old, and so we're just like. This young girl's like, oh, freaking out, and they're like, you're like, we were taught that there were going to be potential dangers out there, and they're freaking out, and then one of the people were just like, you can come closer to look at it. Obviously, we were very much like several feet away, but to watch it, and I and like a few other kids actually stepped forward to like come look. Meanwhile, other people were like running back to the to indoors and everything. And I'm like, I want to go look at the snake. Make her bun bigger. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Granny is done. Do we want to move on to Mitsuki or do we want to do one of dudes? We just did 2 girls. We want to move on to a dude or do Mitsuki? I'm thinking maybe I'll do Kingston. Let's do Kingston. Because we've done Aiden. And then we've done Granny. Let's do Kingston next. I just want to draw a dude. And he is a man. Thank y'all so much for the 18 likes. Just a reminder, if you haven't liked the stream already, do the thing. Like the stream. Subscribe if you'd like to see that we got a lot of fun content coming ahead. We're continuing working on our art fight thingy. Oh my god. What was that? 1,160. But yeah, if y'all are enjoying what you're seeing, stick around. We're having a good time. Alright, Mr. Kingston. I love this man. He's one of my few characters that actually has a beard. Because beards are kind of hard. Like, they're not my favorite thing to draw. But I like Kingston. What do we finished things early. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I don't know if we'll finish all the characters tonight. I don't know. We're on Kingston now. It's not even midnight yet. What are we gonna do? That ear is short, sir. Like, the one character that will take a while is Miss Suki, but honestly, she won't even take that long. I mean, we still have coloring to do. So, like, all of this stream, perfectly fine. The only thing I see is just a little bit of next stream. But it's like, what do we do next stream? What do you want to do, you know? Like, should we start talking about this? Because we still have to color. I mean, we have we have 4 characters left to do. We have to color and then put in their facts, which will take all tonight. I know that. And possibly the beginning of next stream. Other than that, it's not gonna take us that long. We'll figure it out. I always figure out something to do. Like, I've always done that. It's just like, well, finish that or can't do that. Like, if it's like a game that's like broken or something, it's like, man, that sucks. Alright. On to something else. I have an itch on my leg. I got it. Alright. Let's start off with that. We'll do all the details to his hair in a bit. What the heck was that movement? Didn't like it. But let's just do his body. I think I will do the base of his body, and then I'll take a quick break because I need to get more water, and then do details and stuff. There we go. Almost made it longer than his middle finger. It's like, that's not right. That's not how fingers work. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we have to think of like the pattern. Because Mitsuki has like Mitsuki really likes to wear like loud patterns and everything. I'm like, what is like the pattern that is going to be on her thing, you know? Oh man. I only think of that because I'm drawing Kingston and he's dating Mitsuki. Okay. Let's redo that line there. That's actually not too bad. Flip it. Alright, and then let's get his other side. Oops, got the tucked in shirt. Whoop. There we go. Shoulder. I'm gonna sketch out his hand and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Nice. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and then we will continue detailing the man. Won't be gone too long. I just need to get some more sips and all the other things. So I will be right back. Don't you worry. Don't panic. Don't miss me too much. Or you can. I don't know. I'll be back. she's back. Is that a Rose? Hello, Anna McCosion. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. I may have grabbed some animal crackers. Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's heads off. It is a decapitated camel. And thus I must eat it. It's Art Fight. Art Fight is an event that happens once a year. And basically there are two teams and you get put onto a team and you fight the other team with art. Hagen Hex, yeah, it starts on the 1st of July. So that's exciting. When is the 1st? That is a Tuesday. Ah. You finished the Choco Tater. Candy rotator based off of me. I just like the idea of just a Choco potato. Can someone please draw me as a potato? I need this. I'm excited to see it though, Mars. I'm so curious. Don't you just hate when you're drawing thick anime ass and then you lose the game? I'm not even drawing thick ass right now. You should have came in when I was drawing Granny. There you go. You want Granny ass? There you go. I may have lost the game, but you're gonna lose your mind. Not trying to, but you are? Oh, jealous. Oh, you get a kidnap me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bye, guys. I guess the stream is ending. I am being devoured. Mac, hello. I'm trying to watch. I feel like Kingston wears a watch. He's a fancy man. Probably like a gold watch. Hell yeah. My brain got so confused when drawing the watch because I'm so used to giving Haruto a watch and he wears it as his right hand because he's left-handed. And so me drawing the watch on Kingston's left hand, my brain's just like, Yeah, that's right, right? No, that's left, but he's right. Okay, did it. A lot of emotions went through there. Okay. We have a belt. Yeah, Moonlight Cookie and Black Pearl Cookie. Oh man. Oh boy. He is unstoppable. Arson? I can cause arson. You like that? Is that what you wanted? Alright, good. But what? How does a belt look? Hang on. Belt. Or worn belt. Wearing a belt. Okay, wearing a belt. Please help me. What does it look like? Oh, the thing goes that way. Oh. Thank you, random men's crotches. I appreciate you. Smooth this out a little bit. Ooh. Got destroyed. You know, as powerful as Shadow Milk is, that is definitely a team to be reckoned with. Bonjour! Hello! Greetings and salutations, a half a day and stuff. Ooh, how does Kingston tie his tie? What kind of knot does he do? Let's see, what kind of tie knot? That's way too fancy. It's probably just a simple half Windsor. Um, well, I think. Ladies, we can talk about this, right? Peace was never an option. You definitely got the girl power. That doesn't go down the middle. That's a problem. Let's move this over here. You came in here, like, right after my break, so I didn't have to miss you. I didn't have to abandon you. Cool. I know bien means good, right? I don't know languages. Brain ruined a routine, yeah. I didn't take my lunch break though, it was just a break. Which has been very good? Oh. Okay. Okay. I know some things. I don't know much. Which can say a lot about many other things. But I try my best. And that's why Shadow Milk is not an arena anymore. I mean, the Shadow Milk is good. But when you have that much of a powerhouse, yes. Yes. He can retire for a bit. Okay. I figured. As in the context clues, I think I got it. Brain was still confused. Look, I'm not cultured, okay? And that's all the French you remember how to spell. That's fair. You know, that is a thing. The writing a language versus speaking the language are two different skill sets. That's how I feel with like learning Japanese. It's just like there are certain things that I can pick up on with hearing. There are certain things that I can read better, but if you ask me to write anything, I'm just like handwriting or typing, because I can type, but remembering actually how to write things? No. No. I'm getting Snapdragon 53 star. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Drawing my man. Kingston. Handsome man. All right. Do I typically do? I don't think I do. I think I do a part down the middle. There we go. That's better. You can see the blood of her enemies. Yes. Yes. I'm so tired. You're so eepy. Just go sleep under a booth somewhere. Just like go neenies. They won't notice you're gone, right? I fall asleep until 11. I have even earlier shifts. So ooh. That is not pleasant. What? That is not legal. It is, but it shouldn't be. Alright, before I do the rest of his hair, let's draw his face. Oh. As I grab an animal cracker. Which one's this one? This is a buffalo? I think? Or a bear? I can't really tell. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Oh, that's not what I want to do. No, no, no. No, that's when the cowbells. You'll be getting 600 gems, so 20 gotcha pulls. Let's go. That's how it always is. You're like, man, I'm so tired at work. I'm definitely gonna have a nap later. As soon as you get home, well, where did all this energy come from? Ooh, that is a rough day. Oof. The cookie that I have is a hippo. Oh. Nothing scares Shadow Milk Cookie except for a team of 5 women. That would be terrifying, yes. Of very, very strong women. That just one gaze from them and you're just like, and I have perished. The seasons for the baby spiders to be flying around. Who this floated into? Well, till you see it. Oh, there's definitely spiders in your hair right now. There's definitely spiders. That's how it is, especially like with the jumping spiders and everything. When they start, they just come in abundance, and it's just like, I'll just be laying in bed, and suddenly there's just like 2 jumping spiders. Just little babies just crawling on my legs, and I'm like, hi guys, can we not? I want Petty a dragon cookie so badly. Just so cute. So cute. I'm making his lips a little bit bigger. Then I ruin it. Good job, Choco. Good job. Cute. Small mouth compared to his big bushy beard. I don't draw Kingston enough, so my brain's just like, how does one draw a Kingston? Thomas, I miss you. Feel better. I hope the rest of your day goes easy and then you get rest. That is, I planned your day for you. Easy rest of day and then rest. You're welcome. His face is not proportionate. His ears are not where the tip of his eyebrows are. That's one. That's a problem. Because typically, when you're drawing, you want, and you can measure this out on yourself, but the tip of your ears will typically be where your eyebrows are. Like the tip of your eyebrows. Measure that with the ear, and then the same thing with your nose and your earlobe. That can help you with your proportions a lot better. So like that is fine. It's his eyes that are a problem. Or not, like his eyebrows are a problem. Because like his eyes are roughly where they kind of should be. They could go a little bit lower. Immediately a million times better. There was scenario of charge being the fire attribute and subject costume being fire Mari. That would be really cool. I would love that. That'd be such a good collab. Alright, let's make a petition. Have a Mario collab, please. That's a billion times better. Well, now his forehead's too small. Where? Okay, so we're gonna bring it up. I like the curve, but we need to bring it up. Don't move on me. How dareth thee? Stop. Okay, we gotta move it up. But it is looking better. You missed the oldie? You can't miss out on him. He's running out of time. Especially because he's a sicko today. I had to change the font for that. Change the font just for Pokemon. You arrange to watch your tribute to be Ice Luigi. What if, like, in the build set, one of the things could be Luigi's mansion, and there's ghosts that come out of it? I would love that. That would bring me joy. I will take a sip once I'm done with the hair bumpies. I'm going to grab an animal cracker, and it is a cow? A sheep? A ram? Oh, I think it might be a ram. I can't tell. I'm gonna eat it. That's all that matters. Kingston, my man. You're looking as handsome as ever. I want to make his nose a little bit bigger. His nose looks very small. And like he's a man. He's a big man. Need a nose. For a big man. That's so much better. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Now you're proportionate. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. It'd be really cool if, like, some of the things that you experience, like, had to be platformers or something. And I'm a person who hates platformers, and I would love that to pieces. As I was saying, it's just like they already have a jumping and sliding command, like, you know, thing. So, like, it wouldn't be that difficult to, you know, program into the game. Alright, we need a little forehead wrinkle. A little forehead wrinkle. And then we just need that, and there's my old man. He's not even old. He's just had a life. Had a life, and has no wife. I am so sorry, Kingston. That was so mean. He's like, the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. He's like, you killed my wife is what's wrong with you. I'm like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was for Zen's character development, sir. Anyway. If you are defeated, the one who has HP would get an attack or defense buff. Attack for defense? Yeah. Handsome man. Okay. I'm gonna do the other side of Kingston, and then I think after that I will take my lunch break, possibly. Good stuff, good stuff. I dropped my animal cracker. My god. This one's a hippo. How? But before anything, thank you all for the 21 likes. Thank you. You haven't liked the stream already? Do the thing. Subscribe, do all of that. Heck yeah. Imagine Yoshi cookie, but you could choose its color? Ooh, that would be so cool. I'll probably end up sketching out one of the other characters before taking a lunch break. I realized that it doesn't take me that long to sketch out the backside of a character, especially like Kingston. It's kind of simple. Not that you're simple, Kingston. You're not. You're a man. Manly man. Well, it just depends. Depends on how I feel. Oh yeah, we'll definitely finish all the character outlines tonight. And probably start coloring. And then it won't take us long to color tomorrow, and then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Do I finally work on my kingdom in Kajiran? That would give me a good excuse to actually work on it. Be ranged, and he would tell the stampede or the stun effect on his opponent. Ooh. Alright. Start talking to dev sisters. Give them your ideas. Ask for compensation. Free gems for life. What's up, Smoked Cats? How you doing? What? Oh, we're talking about Cookie Run Kingdom. And Bloodstar over there is coming up with some good ideas of a collab that they should do. And I'm just like, I like this. Go tell them. Please. Give everybody in the Dr. Caps over 15,000 gems. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And doing get a good chance for like an outfit or something. Oops, I headache though. How you doing? Doing well. We're working on character reference sheets. This is Kingston. But we've already done 2 outlines. We've done Aiden. And we've done Granny. So now we're doing Kingston. So, all is well. All is well. Yes, 16,000 Rambo. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Now it's time to suffer as we draw a shoe, 'cause I hate it so much. Ew. Let's listen to instead of trending. That is okay. Absolutely. Rest your head. Get some writing done. Absolutely just chill. We're here. I say in like 10 minutes or so, I might take my break, get some lunch. The best. Not the worst I've done. Not the best, not the worst. More so of, I just don't care. I hate drawing shoes, so it's just like, Right. Let's bring this down a little bit. Oops. Actually gave us not be complaining, would you? Oh, absolutely not. I'd be like, thank you. Especially for outfits. You know, you get they're very giving when it comes to, you know, gems and stuff like that. But the cubes? Oh. You have a question? What is your question? Basically, it's called art, but you're correct. It's a big art trade event. It's called Art Fight because you put on the there are two teams and you're put on a team, and it's whoever gets the most points basically wins. So it's just Art Fight. It's because when you go to do the art trade, it's called an attack. So you're attacking the person by, you know, being like, I do art for you. And all of that. I don't know the complete lore. This is the very first year I am doing Art Fight. So there's probably tons of lore and stuff about it that I just don't know. Regardless, it'll be fun. That is probably how I should explain it. It's like, it's a big art trade event. Because I haven't been explaining it like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always wanted to do Art Fight, but I didn't feel like my art was good enough. I was really insecure, and then I'm like, you know what? No, we're doing it. We're doing it this year. Not only because, like, I've just always wanted to do it, and I want to just draw other people's, you know, characters, because it's really good practice, but also, it's really good for growth when it comes to streaming. People, like, purposely look for things that are, you know, labeled Art Fight. So, that's also another big reason why it's like, that's a good idea. I should get in on that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Love attacking people? I love being attacked with art. I need to attack more people with art. You also work on design for a cookie and character. White chocolate leopard cookie. You need to show when you are done. I want to see so badly. That sounds so cute. I grab a cookie. And it is a buffalo. This one I know is the buffalo. I have animal crackers. And so I just look at the things. Alrighty, you take care. Yes, get some rest. Rest that head. All that. You take care. Pink. Ooh, yes. Do some heterochromia. Love that. Be able to switch between a vampire bat flying and leopard form when he's running? Oh. That'd be interesting. Alright, we're doing the last little details on his outfit, and then Kingston will be done with the outline. I have 3 more to detail, or, you know, outline and everything. We have Misuki, we have Shun, and then we have a reference of me as well, because I need to do my reference sheet. My goodness. I need to finally do my reference sheet.
play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him.
Another character working on is Frost Lion Cookie. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like lions. She's got a Hank Hill ass? Okay, first off, this is a he. You don't really got a Hank Hill ass. You got a Hank Hill ass. I'm kidding. Look, he is a tall man. Do we really want him to have a big ass?
Hey, Kingston. I love him.
His quite cushioned mood. Just right there, cause this for what? Oh, oh, cute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is Kingston. I love him. I love this man. Are we done? Aiden? If you want to see Aiden in color, this is Aiden in color.
Miss Eden.
And then we've done Granny. There's Granny. Here's Granny in color. She's very nice. She's very generous, very thoughtful in things. She's you know, she bakes, and so she makes sure that you're always fed. Anyway, that's Granny. And we have 3 left. We have Miss Suki. And then Shun. Wherever the hell he is, Shun. And then a thing of me. But I'm more concerned about the Misuki and the Shun. For detail on the stuff. You want to look at those tootsies? Does this make you feel better? Wiggle them tootsies. Looking at those tootsies? Don't look at those tootsies too long. She's a minor. Leave her alone. Oh my goodness. Ah, so silly. So silly. Y'all, thank y'all for the 21 likes so far. If you haven't liked the stream already, please feel free to do so. Is my screen frozen? Is it? Yeah, it is 21. Okay. If you haven't done so already, please feel free to do so. Oh my goodness, we're so close to 160. I am going to lose my mind. Wow, it's so cool. The details won't say no. Oh my goodness, yeah. Alright, so I need a break. We're about to have our lunch break. So, if you're new here, don't worry. I won't be gone long. 8 to 10 minutes at the most. I need my teacup. There it is. Ow! I just stubbed my toe. Little tootsies. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just crying, but it's fine. Anyway, I'm about to take a break. So, about 8 to 10 minutes, we'll be back. We'll have some lunch, and then we'll continue on drawing. We have 3 more characters that we need to outline, and then we get the color, and that's the fun part. And then we need to put details on things. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, this is a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly. Hey y'all. How y'all doing? What's up, my guy? I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Hello, hello, hi. Heidi, heidi, ho. And a hello to you. um. I have tortilla chips, and I love tortilla chips, but these tortilla chips are like the best thing in the world. I think they're called Julio's, and they're just so good. And I'm just like, everything. They're just like, I think they're like just the original. And I'm just like, oh my god. I love them. I'm going to learn about Julio's. I don't know when they were established, but god do I love them. Yeah, but about that, you silly goose. Are you on summer break? Is that why? Or are you just being silly? Summer break, who needs sleep, you know? No sleeping. Not allowed. You stay up. I did. I did. I mean, I already like your name right now, the Dead Max Walking. I like that. But, you know. Something. Summer break's amazing. Yeah, my week-long summer break. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Can I just say one of my favorite social media accounts is Bodega Cats? I just love seeing cats in shops, and it's just like, look at them. Just look at them. They're just in there. And they're like sleeping like the most amazing areas. It's like, I'm just gonna sleep on top of this ramen, don't mind me. And if I were to go to a shop and just see a cat sleeping on some ramen, I would be like, I'm buying that. I'm gonna buy the thing next to it so I don't bother the cat, but that cat sold it to me. What is the YouTuber accent? Is that like, hey, what's up, you guys? Today we're gonna be da-da-da-da. Is that the YouTuber? Is that the YouTuber accent? Is that the thing? What is a YouTuber accent? Basically, oh, okay. I'm just like, what does this mean? Because I was reading a thing that was like, man, there was a video I wanted to watch, but it was like in the of a topic that I was really into, but they had the YouTuber accent, so I can't stand it. I'm like, what do you mean by YouTuber accent? So there's a giant gopher on my face, on my screen. On the other screen, what you guys see, he's like on my hip, but like right, for me, he's just on my face. Yeah, some stuff to your kingdom. I need to check out your kingdom. I need to be nosy. I guess it was more on my ab than my hip. I don't know. I don't know. What? Am I not allowed to booty bump a gopher? Mm-hmm. I need to check it out. Maybe if we like finish artwork early tomorrow, then I can check out things. Opens granola bar. The granola bar of comfort. I may not have divine flames, but I do have flames. Is this good enough? Oh, I beat Sukuna's flame arrow? Heck yeah. Got that right. I understand the ways of people being very literal, because my mother is very literal about things. I'm just like, it's not what I meant. She's like, I took it literally. I'm like, I know. Oh, I hope you're okay, Mars. Alright. I will get back to work in a moment. Just gonna eat a couple more animal crackers. Hello, Katsuna. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're just finishing up lunch here and getting back to things. So with that, I will step away for a moment just to go put things in the sink and whatnot. And you all just, you have this. I'll be like a minute. Don't worry. Don't cry. It's okay. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, she's back. Oh yes, Choco Dancey Dance. It's a good one. Physics are crazy. I didn't do it on purpose. Honest to goodness, was not on purpose. Managed to hit your leg with a car door? Ooh. Ooh. I'm planning a long-term writing project. I love that. Good stuff. Alrighty. Let us get back to what we were doing. Waja. Hello. I'm over here now. So we started off, so basically what we're doing, we're working on reference sheets. So, example of like a reference sheet, this is Riku. It gives just little details about them, what kind of clothing they wear, their likes, their dislikes, how old they are, their height, and like the colors and everything. So, you know, this is what we do. And so we're working on the outlines. So we just finished Aiden, Granny, and we just finished Kingston. I have 3 more to do. I have Misuki and Shun. And I also included myself because why the hell not? And I think with my newfound energy, I think we should do Misuki. Because she might take a little bit. Her hair is a lot. You know what I should do? Post it, I'm still live. We are still live. We have 3 characters left to outline. And then color. So join us. Cool. Did it. Alrighty. I said buttons. Oh no. Not like burnt buttons, because normally buttons are good, whether bread or butts. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Alright. Miss Suki time. Meow. Meow. From the birthday ash? Okay, so burnt buns. Got it. That's yucky. There's a collection of short stories involving a kiss interaction with a fictional pantheon of deities. I love that. I love that a lot. I love the idea of that. I'm a big fan. And I'm tired of against it. Okay, you take care. Glad you're finally able to get some EPs. Get some sleepies. We'll see you soon. Making first multi-stitch in a while. Ooh, love that. Miss Suki, get your head together. Get your head in the game. Come on. Oh, Miss Suki was 100% a High School Musical girly. I could see it. I could see it. One more thing? Mm-hmm. Rar? Rar? Dragons? Rar? Puff the magic dragon lit by the sea. Da, 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 da. Yeah? It's been a while since I've drawn Miss Suki's hair. Pardon me for a moment. We're gonna have a time. And then it always sticks out over here. No, it's stupid song stuck in my head. Oh no. Oh no, help. Ooh, we get to do nails on her. Miss Suki always has nails. Let's switch that very quickly to brush size to have the ends taper. You want to deal with the song stuck in your head? It's a little fast-paced compared to Puffed Magic. I get random songs stuck in my head, but when it's like just such a silly one of like Puffed the Magic Dragon, I'm like, oh yes, this is the thing I'm gonna be stimming to for the next like week. Good. I have random stim songs, and sometimes it is Puffed the Magic Dragon. That is my life. One of my other ones is A World of Pure Imagination from like Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory. Like, why is that one of my stem songs? I don't know. When my brain is on idle, it's just like I'm like, why? And then another one is the Doug theme. I'm sure you all have heard me hum the Doug theme like once or twice on stream. I do it like many times. Like Stim songs are hilarious. I'm just like, it's either songs like you created, like I'll have like songs that I created and I like sing to my stuffed animals, you know, as you do. And it's just like, yep, my brain's on idle mode, I must sing the Mikey song now. Trying to think of where her dress would go. Above the knee? Miss Suki. Scandalous. And she's like, I don't care. The kids have to wear a uniform, not me. That is such a mood, Miss Suki. That is definitely a mood. Can I have a sip of my tea? I want. Still a little hot, but it's enough. I don't really go through different genres. I just put all of the genres on shuffle. So like my brain will go from like, oh, happy pop stuff to, oh, here's some rock, here's some 80s stuff, here's, you know, just random things, here's musicals. It just goes over, and I'm like, that is my brain. It's just a jukebox of what the fuck. I'm trying to think if I want to do that shoe. Like it has a heel on it and it's tall. I had a teacher that wore these types of shoes all the time. And she like dedicated, like, hang on, I have to show you like the shoes that she wore like all the time. Let's see if I can find the... Yes, there they are. They were clogs, but they would be like very patterned things. Oh, let's do this one. She'd wear these shoes. This wasn't the exact thing that she wore, but she always had these types of shoes and they would be in like different patterns and everything. And I'm like, do I want to put Misuki in those? And I'm like, she would. She would. She would wear these. So I think I have to. That's not the right thing. Okay. And then it's like, okay. Oh god, I hate drunk shoes. Shoes are steel because you drop just safer. Considering how often you drop stuff like marble slabs. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I know about days, like, not for myself, but for my dad. He wore the thick boots. I feel wide, I feel long, I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, my dad worked in tile, so may not have been slabs, but tile boxes are heavy, and you would not want a tile thing to land on your tootsies. I would know, because I was the one that didn't have the boots and had things land on my tootsies. And I was like 10. I left a lot of tile boxes in my day. Oh yeah, no, my brain already figured out marble slabs, probably countertops. Like I said, my dad did tile, so a lot of the times when the people were doing countertops, he would be doing the floors. So I saw a lot of marble, I saw a lot of granite being moved in my day. That's cute. I enjoy these. Is it gonna be easy to draw the backs of them? No. But we're gonna do what we can. Yeah, I got to see like a bunch of different kind of houses and stuff when growing up, because I'd visit my dad and, you know, he'd be working. He would have to bring me to his you know, to his work. And I'd just watch him lay tile while I did my homework. Sometimes we went to like really rich people houses. We would I've been to like a few, I don't remember who they were, but there was a few like basketball players and stuff. I think it was another one was a baseball player, I think. He tiled one of their houses. It was like neat. And I would help if I didn't have homework, I would help. And so I lifted a lot of tile boxes and a lot of heavy buckets of thin set in my day. Oh man. Got to mix things. That was the scary part. I didn't like mixing. I'm just like, this is loud and it hurts my earsies. And I only got paid twice. That's not good. Yeah, that would make sense. My dad did a lot of side work. He didn't work for a company. He did side jobs, basically. And yeah. Experienced a lot. I'll just sit in the corner. Just like, yep. That's what I do. Times I had to redo parts because someone took it too early and then lost the part. The pain. The pain. I remember my dad's pure frustration of him setting the tile and then some person would walk on it way too soon. He'd have to reset everything. And that's just pain. Or like they would step on it when like it wasn't grouted yet and like just break the tile. And it's just like, homie, why would you do this? I've had to make a single lost part 4 times in 3 days. And for them to find the original. I would have taken the original and just threw it at them, like, you. Like, this is going to be embedded into your skull now. Shadow. Look at that, almost 17 days. Shadow is here, that's Shadow. The original had been missing supposedly for over 8 years, so we don't take the new one anyway, and then to find the hammer and tell me to have fun. You should have joined in on the fun. How you doing, Shadow? What's going on? Resort 2 and 6 metal part found itself between found itself being beaten into many pieces before he was calmed down. You know, we all have a form of therapy, and that sounds very therapeutic. Sometimes you just gotta beat the ever-living hell out of things. Not out of people. Just things. I don't like her lips. There we go, that's better. Trevor, take on these See, that's a smart boss. Just being like, you angry, buddy? Me too. Beat this up. Kimmy! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. If y'all just popping in, we're currently working on a reference sheets for Art Fight. Because we're going to be doing Art Fight this year. I'm excited. I've never done Art Fight before, so I'm like, let's do it. Let's do the things. Art Fight is basically like a big art trade event. So you're put on the two teams and the other team will attack and you get to attack them back with just drawing people's OCs and stuff, drawing their characters. It's a big art trade event. Whoever, you know, does the most responses and stuff wins. Teams are announced. You are part of a team on July 1st. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were an ad. So, Art Fight is basically a big art trade event. So, the people are divided into two teams, and basically, say there's a red team and a blue team, and, you know, the person on the red team will go attack somebody on the blue team, and you can either defend yourself by attacking back, or you can go attack somebody else. And so whichever team has the most points at the end, due to their attacks or defenses, wins. It lasts an entire month. Yeah, it's an art event, so you know, you draw for other people, they draw for you, and it's just fun. It's a good way to practice drawing, you know, drawing other people's characters and whatnot, and it's a good way to just support one another. You get to meet like new artists. And like, I wanted to do it for years and I just wasn't confident in my art skills. But now I feel like I'm pretty decent at what I do. Am I the best? No. But I feel like I've definitely grown in my art skills. And also, another big thing is that Art Fight is a very good way to grow as a content creator. Like, very good. So, like, people, like, actively search Art Fight streams and whatnot. So it's like, well, yeah, let's do that. Jesus, I drew her really fast. I noticed how fast I drew her, and I'm like, hello? Misuki? I mean, her hair takes a little while, but like, just her being really fast. That's good. That's good. Because we have 2 more to outline, and then the coloring. Which we'll only end up finishing the coloring next stream. And we'll probably end up finishing early. So. That just means we have to, like, you know, play Cookie Run Kingdom or something. I don't know. I don't know. When did this happen? Oh, well, that's why. Nice. Here we go. Alright, beep bop, bit da, siggy sags. She's so pretty. Take a sip of my tea. Oh dear, I almost dropped it. I almost slipped it right on my handsies. Okay. Let's continue on. So how are we all doing out there? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Doing Gert? That's Gert. That's Gert. Are you doing yogurt? If so, what kind? Like froyo? Or just like Yoplait?
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything?
My mind just like goes away for a moment when I just do Masuki's hair because it's just zigzags. And my brain's just like, goodbye world, I am at peace. So yeah, we are prepping for art fight. I already have several of my other references done. I did them ages ago when people were asking me, I'm like, do you have reference of your characters? And I'm like, no. And I'm like, ah, I should probably do that, huh? And I do have those, and now I will have almost the rest. There's a few characters I'm missing. I don't have Miriam, who's a 6-year-old. I don't have Carter, who you don't really see Carter a lot anyway, and I do not have Karina. I don't imagine anybody would actually want to draw Karina, so, you know, she's an afterthought. She's a bully, so no one likes her. But we've outlined 3 characters already. We're on the 4th. We have, after Masuki, we still need to do Masuki's back angle. And then we have 2 characters left, which is Shun, the love of my life, and then also me. So I thought it would be fun to include myself in there as well. I'm just raging at a glitchy level. Oh no, you poor thing. I hope you're able to get through it and you never have to deal with it again. Until you replay the game and then you're like, oh, I forgot, this level sucks. I've been there. We're gonna bap and bap bap bap, puts little boxy gloves on Mikey, puts in the wrestling leotard. I'm not pistachio would like that, but Mikey would love some little boxing gloves. Go bap. Bap him, mama, bap him. You would bap him. You would win. Because you are the strongest little bear. Rawr. Rawr, dude. That's perfectly fine. Some days we have more. Some days we're a little bit more chatty, and some days we're A little bit more quiet. That is okay. I feel that way myself sometimes. I'll be a little bit of a chatterbox and then I'll be like, hey guys, what's going on? Please start a topic for me so I can figure out what to talk about. I mean, I do open the floor of, since I'm drawing, you know, reference sheets of my characters, you can ask questions on my characters. I love when just, like, it could even be like a random question, just like, what's their favorite sandwich? And I'm like, oh, let me think about this. I love answering questions of my characters. Like, we're working on Miss Suki now. If you want to learn about a little bit more about Miss Suki, please ask. How dare I don't know who that person is. 5-hour art prep is crazy, dude. You should see the rest of my stream times. How long I do art. Long time. 9.5 hours typically. With like a 20 to 30 minute break, so more like 9 hours of art. I don't know who you're asking that to, Shadow. Nope. 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 Don't know what you're asking. No, I'm also talking to my Twitch chat, sorry. Is the one you're drawing right now loosely based on someone? Nope. I mean, maybe in some back of my mind, perhaps, but no. Miss Suki has gone through many of changes to develop her. When I first started drawing her in my webcomic, she didn't have eyes. I put glasses on her. So, you know, and I didn't always know what I wanted Misuki to look like. I always imagined her, you know, a person of color and just a very sweet teacher that, you know, kids can confide in, but not really based on anybody, no. You're nuts. I think of it as I would be doing the same thing anyway, because I just draw. That's what I do. I draw and I write. And so it's like, I would be doing the same thing anyway. So why not just stream and get to hang out? She D&D character? No. Misuki is a character from my graphic novel series called Choco. She's the homeroom and the English teacher. She's also dating. All right, this is the whole story. This is Misuki. She's the teacher. She is dating Kingston, who is the dad to Zen, and Zen is Misuki's student. So, you know, that's a whole thing. You got one more attempt and you can do it. I'm rooting for you. Anyway, yeah, I stream for a long time. It's just a chill time. Just drawing forever. But people come in and out. Some people stay for the entire time. It's wild. Some people just put me on in the background as they're doing other things. And I'm like, sick, I'm here. That can be a struggle. See, I Uh, I was born as a writer. I have always written stories, so the story of Choco came first. And learning how to do art definitely came second. I really didn't start drawing too much until about 7 years ago, actually over 7 years ago now. But the story, the idea of Choco is very old. Very old. So the writing was there. I just had to improve on my art, and I didn't know if I wanted to write things myself, but I finally got to the idea of, you know, no one else is gonna understand what I want. And I have control issues. So I'm just like, I'm gonna just do it myself. Also, Shadow, no, that is not what I'm talking about. I also don't appreciate you saying all my information out there all at once. Don't really like that. Alright, and now we are drawing the backside. Yeah, I mean, that is wonderful. I was not good at drawing first, you know? Yeah, and I didn't like it when you did it then either, Shadow. I get very uncomfortable when people use my name in stream. I know my name is out there, but I don't like it. Yeah, when I first started doing Choco and the art and everything, it wasn't the best. But we practiced a lot, we got things. I was probably nervously laughing, and probably other things were also happening at the same time. It's called having decorum and just being like, ah, this bothers me, but you know. Now, some of these people are just straight up talent, you know? Some people are just really good at art. And I learned. Am I the best? Absolutely not. There's still many things that I need to learn, but hey, you know, I'm at least more confident in my art. And that's all that matters, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have learned a long time ago to never compare yourself to others when it comes to art, especially. there is no one right way to do art. It's like, it's one of those things of you can learn tutorial after tutorial and everything and become the master of whatever. It doesn't mean that your art is the best thing out there. Like, yes, learn anatomy, learn color, learn all of that. Learn how to do things, but also give things personality, give things fun. And if somebody is like complaining like, oh, your anatomy sucks, da 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 da, and they haven't checked out your other art, of being like, ah, so this is your style, right, okay. Because, you know, your style is not going to be for everybody, that's for certain. Not everybody's going to like what you do. There's going to be so many people that actually enjoy what you do. One more like that, and then we will have more that hang down, but don't quite reach over there. I also take a long time drawing, so that's another reason why my streams are ridiculously long, is because like I just take a really long time to draw. Humans have different anatomy. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, I mean, we all have our own styles. I have never looked at... This was one of the things, like, I was part of an art group for a while, and they were just so hypercritical about every last little thing. And the thing that was most annoying was the fact that they would always say the anatomy was wrong, but they never told you how to fix it or give a suggestion as to, you know, how can you improve. They're just like, that foot's wrong. Okay. Sure. How do I improve? And they're like, I don't need to teach you that. And it's like, then maybe don't criticize my stuff if you're not going to, you know, be a helpful member of society. You know? You're gonna give me criticism. I would like you to make it constructive, please. Thank you. Or else all of this was just unproductive. But like, I have never looked at a person's art and just been like, I hate their anatomy. It's like, sure, there could be artwork out there that is like, you know, not my cup of tea or whatever, but I've never, you know, would ever want to go to a person being like, your artwork sucks. That's just rude. Alright, thank you for being here. It was wonderful chatting with you. You get some good sleep. You stay safe. You absolutely take care. Wait, you're still drawing? Yes. Yes, I am. What else am I supposed to be doing? Looks like I can run. Does change a person's attitude because you're up all night to get a dry cookie. You finally got him. Nice. You blame your cookie run addiction on me? Nah, we blame Bloodstar for this because he talked about it. I'm like, dang, I want to play Cookie Run. And then Lace was like, we should play Cookie Run. And I'm like, I can play it on my PC. Okay, and so thus you blame Lace and you blame Bloodstar. Don't blame me. I was just as a victim as you were, okay? Not me. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You play a completely different gacha game? Mm-hmm. Look, we all have a gacha game that is what we do, you know? It's like, this is it. This is my life. Honestly, that shoe's not that bad. Do I hate it? Absolutely. Do I really care that much? Not really. Drawing shoes and drawing feet suck. And I hate it. Am I gonna stress myself out doing it? No. Cinnamon, I don't know why my brain went a different direction, but cinnamon kettle popcorn? You know, I'm good. I haven't really had kettle corn in a long time. And I don't know if I like it. I got animal crackers, so I'm good. I'm good, thank you though. You got a lot of epic cookies, and then too, thank God that stay up all night to get these kind of cookies. Oh, you getting like beast cookies and stuff? You should be showing us what kind of cookies you're getting in the Discord. Come on. Show us your fave cookie that you've gotten. What is FGO? I am curious. Face Grand Order? Oh! Sick. Never really seen any of that. Do you do you need to really share everything? Can I keep some of You don't need to share everything. I just want to know what is like some of your favorites that you've gotten. Oh wait, her sleeve goes up a little bit higher. As soon as the new cocky comes, your brain goes no sleeping for us tonight. Oh jeez. Cookies play your weight until you fully max them out. You still want to chat them up? According to Japanese research, the ultimate gummy is the soft and sweet cream soda or honeydew melon. Yeah. Where did you get this information? Your sources, please. Also, yes, melon is the best flavor. You are the milk that the cookie gets dunked into, Shadow. Just face it. What do you mean art fight prep? So art fight is an art trade event that happens in July where you draw other people's characters, people draw your characters, and whoever's team has the most, you know, recipients or whatever wins. And so art fight prep, meaning I am drawing my characters, the reference sheets. So this is Masuki. I draw the front and the back. I can show you some of the things that I've done. Like this is Zen. I give like the height, like details, the type of clothing they wear, their likes and dislikes, their families, all of that. You know, those little details about them, the colors that they use. And so far we've done the outlines of Aiden, Granny, and Granny, get out of here. And in Kingston, we're working on Miss Suki right now. So that's what I'm doing. Working on reference sheets. They're things I needed to get done anyway, because I already had things done for many, many months ago. So it's like, you know what? Good as time as any. Let's do this. There's no fan out of your favorite. I love Burning Spice. I want Burning Spice so badly. I need him. I just want to make a team of all my tough boys. He can be with Capsaicin Cookie and Purple Yam, and I just want my boys. Is that exactly the smartest team? No. I don't care. I want my boys to be together. The other question, how do you not have them? Because I don't play the game every single day. I don't have time. I don't have it on my phone. I have it on BlueStacks, and BlueStacks is sometimes really annoying to open up. I've been debating if I want to download Cookie Run on my phone. I've been debating, like, a lot, but I don't know if my phone would explode.
All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Settings and turn it down would work better instead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever played it on this phone. It was on my Motorola. And that thing almost exploded. You know what? Heck it. You know what I'm doing? I'm downloading Cookie Run right now. I don't know if I have enough room. I can uninstall a couple of things. Free up space to install! You know what? Yeah, I'll install that. I'll install that. I don't use that. Is that enough, or do I need to uninstall more? Okay. I also have a lot of videos on my phone that I should probably delete. Yeah, I know that. I know that. We'll see how well my phone does. We'll see how well my phone does. But I might just stick to playing on the PC. But we shall see. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's just that my phone is a little bit older. I mean, it's not... I mean, actually, no, it is old. I was about to say, it's not that old, and I'm like... I don't exactly know how old this phone is. I got it in 2021, but, like, 2 other people owned this phone before me, so... You know... Are they gone? Who's gone? No. We're talking about Cookie Roll right now. We're not talking about you, Shadow! We don't want your milk! We don't want Shadow apostrophe S milk. We want Shadow milk, not Shadows.
There's a difference.
I will dunk you in milk. You just got awakened on cheese cookie, but you haven't actually got her yet? Oh. Oh man. Why would you put a live goose on my face? I don't want any goose on my face unless it is pistachio and I'm going to his belly.
I like that.
You do, I know, and you're my goose. Some milk, but I'm like, so you'll come back with chicken nuggets also? Are you sharing your chicken nuggets? Do you need to share your chicken nuggets? I mean, technically no. But like, am I cute? You know, enough for a chicken nugget?
Well, can I have chicken nugget?
Specific question, if you don't want to answer, just say, I found notes on. Alright, alright. What's going on? Not even to give you. Damn it! No man ever wants to give up his chicken nuggets for me. If you shake your chicken nuggets, you'll pull shadow milk. There you go. Perfect. Alright, take care, Kasuna. Get some good sleepy sleeps. You made a Shrink 3 comic, but one lady character stayed big. Who would it be? And a reason why? See, I'm not really into the shrinky thing. I'm not gonna judge it. It's just not for me. I can let other people decide that if you were to of any of my characters. Preferably, definitely, just the adults. I imagine it'd probably be Granny. People definitely pick Granny. Everybody loves Granny. Tell him to stop hogging the kitchen to himself. He's hungry. He's a hungry demon. I don't control him. I'm like, girl, I know. Sometimes I gotta just, you know, tell people that, hi, my characters are minors. Taking a job, hold on. Show him who's boss. Oh, have fun. Tell me who wins. I forgot to do the rose properly, and I'm very mad about it. And I'm just like, should I, like, just ignore it or, like, try to fix it? And we're gonna try to fix it because it's bothering the heck out of me. I feel better. We can fix that when we get the coloring. Yeah, we all have snacks we could share, and the snacks that we can't share. Like, I would share my animal crackers that I have. I would share them. Ugh. You wake up at 31st, you just get flashbanged. Okay. I was distracted. Oh, what's that? It seems like when it comes to the kitchen, cannot win for some reason, but did manage to throw out Big Friday Goose. It's not right now. Hungry. He just hungry. I have never had a Toblerone. I said it. I've never had one. I do not have a P.O. box, no. I don't know if that's a thing you could send through Throne, possibly. I don't know. Hello, Sans. How you doing? I do zigzags. Throne is a thing that I have that if people wanted to gift me things, they can. Obviously, it's not a thing that people need to do. But it works through Amazon. So like I don't see your address, you don't see my address, but it gets sent to me. That's what Throne is. I have received many kind gifts thanks to Throne and people providing amazing things to me, and it's just like, you're cute. Very humorous today. Might make a pun or two. I would love that. Please give me your puns. I need more writing to get that dark cacao cookie. You do it. Conversion. See you guys later. Have fun. Miss you. The people who I allow allowed laughing are only aloha. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. I will miss you. Like, I can cope because I have many other people here, but like, I won't have you. And see, that's a thing. Benefits where you got better things in stock, people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of those things, if you can never be too careful on the internet, that's for sure. Like, always be careful with your information. Okay, bye. Have fun. The knuckles in there. He once met a horse who was always so opposed to everything. So I said to him, stop being such a naysayer. Miss Suki outline is funny. Woo! Now we have Shun, and then me. Let's do Shun first. You make a pun about sea life, but I gotta tell you, it's not as shrimpful as you think. That's cute. That's a cute one. That is a cute one. Alright, boop do. Let us save. How we doing out there? What's going on, y'all? What are we up to? Thank y'all for the 26 likes. If you have not liked the stream yet, please feel free to do so. Maybe we can get the 30 likes by the end of the stream. That would be super neaterino. We're also almost at 1.16. Ah! That's so cool. I'm gonna sip some wawa. Alright, Mr. Shun. The love of my life. Time to draw you, my dude. Really? A 125 says the very small match of the song. It's fair drop? Nice. 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 Whoop. All of the Suki family members will always have a part down the middle. That is just something I decided to do. I thought it was funny. And I'm like, yeah. That's what we know. You know, it's not the obvious purple hair. It's ah yes. You got a part down the middle. You once went to a garden party and said, "Let us turn up the beat." like having little curls in Shun's hair. Because if this man does not take care of his hair, oh man, does it get curly. You heard about the kidnapping at someone's school last month? No. Tell me. Don't worry, they woke up already. Okay. Was that yesterday's Manga Monday or this third other Manga Monday? Oh, okay, it's an older Manga Monday. Okay. That's fine. I always get notifications that's just like, this cannot be monetized. And it's like an older stream because it contains one song that was supposed to be copyright free. And then one of the people were like, nah, not anymore. It's like, okay, cool. I'm guessing you sometimes... I noticed your avatar there. I'm guessing you sometimes like to wing it. You know it. You know, I just like to catch things on the fly, you know? Whoosh.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. Go misbehave just so you notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap. I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like
Oh my word. No, yawns. No. You're still here for another 2.5 hours, Choco. No. Alright, so we're working on Shun now. If y'all want to know about Shun, let me bring up a picture of him, of in color, so you can see what he looks like, and he can take your breath away as he does me. This is something we did last year. Shun, my love. Boop. This is Shun. He is handsome. I love this drawing immensely. He's just vibing, you know? Yeah, this is Shun. He's a photographer, a concert photographer, actually. And he's my husband. He is gay, but he's bi-romantic, so there's a chance. You know. And I adore him. Mm-hmm. Alright. He likes to wear these kind of shoes. I don't remember what they're called. But they're dress shoes of some sort. There's you. Also, has made his kids very clear. I mean, not actually married. He doesn't want to get married. But Shun is the son of Granny. And Shun and Granny are related to Riku. Granny is obviously Riku's granny, and then Shun is her dad. See? Father, Shun, Grandma, May. Nope. No, she was a very fun character. I was very excited when I introduced him. I was like waiting. I'm like, when do I introduce this man? Because I was like holding on, and I'm just like, I need to introduce him. But when? And I introduced him in a little winter webcomic series that I did ages ago. And I'm like, I have no regrets. But I said that he was the father of Riku. He's also the godfather to Itachi and Kagami. And he is very, very close to those two. Very, very close. You sometimes even think that he might be closer to Kagami than he is to Riku sometimes. No, he loves Riku to pieces. It's just, you know, who doesn't love Kagami, right? He was, you know, best friends with their parents. He was the photographer for their, you know, their band, because Kagami and Itachi's parents were musicians. He would tour with them. So they were very close. One of my favorite things about Shun is that he dresses very clean. Like, he wears vests and stuff, you know? Like, he's just very clean. And yet this guy can rock out a concert like no other. He's like total 180 to like what he looks like. He's just like, he like lets his hair down, he headbangs. And I love it. Like, get you a man that can do both. They can dress very clean, but when it comes to a concert, just lets loose. I'll probably do the front side of Shun and then take a quick break. Let's do his face. 7. Thank you. Sometimes my scroll is just very weird. Eyebrows. Have a little smile. He's such a good guy. He really is. He really is. Alright. I forget about the scar and his cheeky. Happy? Well, you just pulled. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Alright. Let's put that right there. Put that right there. Was there a for my leg cookie and the white pearl? Also, oh, you've been wanting the white pearl. I remember you mentioning that. That's very exciting. Congrats. You gotta equip the costumes? Oh, I bet you did. You're just like, and anything else that I wanted to do can wait a moment because this is what I want. I got timed out. I can understand why some people may not appreciate that question. Like, I am very lenient with things. It can be seen as a kind of a weird question, but people have said weirder things in my chat. So, you know, I think as you get to know me, I am very lenient with my chat. Like, even when there is something that upsets me, I'm just like, maybe let's not do that. And then I don't do anything. There's no punishments. Unless they do it again, then there's punishments. I'm just like, don't do that. But I'm not, you know, as long as you're not, like, as long as people are not, like, really, really creepy towards me, you know, or just, like, trying to push those boundaries, I'm chill. Like, you do you, you know? Also, Stormbringer Cookie is now 2-star promoted. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that vibe, that's why it's not cool. And I'm like, I try to answer, and I'm just like, I don't know, because that's not my mindset of things, but, you know, granny, sure. Just thick, giant granny.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't this way, so I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on set, so I'm taking 6 shots.
Alright, I am going to take a very quick break. Let me just finish these little lines here and there. You don't have pupils. Good. I finish his earsies. He wears hoops. He wears hoops. I had to figure out like where his cheek was, and I'm like, what? And I forgot his scar is there, and I'm like, I got confused. Okay. Power plushies is real. I agree. I have to pee, and yet I'm like, but one more thing. But one more thing. As if I can't fix it when I come back. This is ADHD in a nutshell. I'm just like, I have to pee, but I will forget everything that I need to do in existence if I leave this spot. Yeah, it's just a good time to vibe around. Just people just like hanging out here. I welcome anybody, and if you give me respect, I give you respect. You have a place to chill. just hang out with me, ask questions, or just do whatever. That's just the kind of thing that I want. Oh my goodness, I have to pee so badly though, so I will be right back.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young and it's just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light.
A boo. Oh my goodness, she is back. Oh, she is back. What are we doing out there? Let's check things. I always check Discord. You never know what's happening in there. Hey, we are just like 2 away? 2 likes away from 30. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream already, do it. Do the thing. Do that thingy. Pretty please. And you haven't subscribed either, do it. Do it. Let's get to 1,160. Let's do it. Woo! Right, Pistachio? Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! How's that right, buddy? situated. Back into the comforts of the draw. Oh, and dropped my phone, sorry. I knocked my phone over and it was like right in the microphone, so sorry. I'm gonna grab like a couple more animal crackers and I'm gonna put it away. Just animal crackers. Alright. You know what? I need to put this somewhere where I actually remember to put it away. Put it there. Okay. Because I know me, and I will put it somewhere and my eyes don't go that direction, and I will forget it completely. The little things you do to just be like, this is my brain, I know who I am. Alright, so we just finished Shune's front half. Let us work on the back. His butt. Why am I like this? You know why I'm like this? Because no one else would have me any other way. I am just a weirdo. You ran with cookies? Oh, I've been hearing a lot about cookie stuff tonight. I don't know how well my phone will take it, but I may have downloaded Cookie Run on my phone. Just so I can actually cookie run more often. That's if my phone can handle it. I don't know. I will have to have it on the lowest of low settings. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I haven't done the extra download. That's why I've like been hesitant. I'm just like I was thinking of playing on stream tomorrow if we finish early. We probably will finish early. Probably. I say that and we might not. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know me. I don't know how long it takes me to do things, but I'm like, could we use that stream to help decorate? You just finished the BC's pie for Dr. Cow Cookie? What is this hair, Shun? My guy. Come on, get it together, my dude. I love you. Well, you're sometimes a pain in the butt. And he's like, I know. I know. And you are damn proud of it, too. He's like, I know. I know, I feel bad that I haven't been playing. I want to go in, but dealing with BlueStacks is just tedious. That's why I'm like, if I have it on my phone, then at least I can just open it up on my phone if my phone doesn't explode. If my phone starts getting hot, then I'm like, that's a no-no. I got some beefy cookies, but I don't even have the biscuits. The biscuits on them yet. I always want to call them sea biscuits because it's biscuits. And I'm just like, biscuits. I keep forgetting to put the biscuits on them. More font. Aha. Yo. Bleep. Oh, spooky. So many. Bloop. This one is just silly. That's just the one when you're like mocking somebody. It's a good one. Oh, space. Now me back. Meow. We have Shun left the outline, and well, the rest of Shun left the outline, and then me. So I was gonna do a reference sheet of me, because I needed to do one anyway. Because people have been asking for it for, you know, like 2 years. Whoops. So I was like, thought I should probably do that. And then we get the color, yay! Love and hate that they're putting the story last, which makes sense. You know, well now it's painful, you know? What is grammar? We have granny. I don't know what grammar is. Kiki. I hate drawing the back of a foot. It is not my favorite thing to do. Alright. We do that. I just hate it. That's the words I would choose. It's just hateful, hate, and loathe entirely. Alright, I am your support system. I don't know how to help, but I'll I'm here. I support you. Mm-hmm. The moral support. That's what I am. Sure. Good enough. I don't care. Nobody's gonna look that close. No one's gonna care. No one is gonna draw the feet. No one's going to draw them. That's the thing. You gotta think about it. No one's gonna draw that. Excuse you, car. Jeez. I just heard a car just go. Like, okay, buddy. We're doing this. We are doing this. You know how you said with ADHD, you forget what you did before? There lies the biggest issue with me, the person you mentioned. That's for a bit, but you're here now taking a break from Minecraft. Nice, nice, nice. Hi. Hello. We're doing the thing. I'm drawing a man butt. Hell yeah. That's not the oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I only have good stuff. These are the updates I like to hear. Ah, why am I seeing myself? Go away. I just got jump scared by me. Ooh. Like a weighted plushie? Heck yeah. Good stuff. Just a meow meow. Oh, it's quite amazing how far well expensive, but it's great. Yes, it is. It is good. Of like, cause not everybody can afford a PO box. Like, cause PO boxes are expensive, and if you're still like a small time streamer, like not expecting to get a lot of stuff in the mail, throwing is definitely a good way for like, you know, those people who want to support you and be like, here, I want to give you things, but you don't need to give me your address. Wonderful. And the fact that you can crowdfund things and stuff, that's really cool. Gates, one long record. It takes 2 months to forget things, and when you bring up things from a week before, it upsets her, but you don't. I don't know why it upsets her. Unless it's like said in a way of just like, you know, how can you not remember this kind of thing? Remember the Valentine laughing about your cheeks? Yeah. They're very red. Very. Just all like... Oh, there's a bug! What up, dude? How you doing? Can you not crawl there? Here. Crawl in here. No. There you go. Go off on a journey. You know what? Go visit Pistachio. I like bugs. That's why I gave him to you. Here you go. Have a bug. See, my short-term memory is horrible. My long-term memory, great. You tell me certain little things, and I'm just like, I remember. Yeah, like you're on trial. I guess I could kind of understand that feeling. Like, I have made the joke before of just like, if I was ever to be put on trial and for somebody to like be like, where are you the day of today? And I'm just like, I don't know where I was 5 minutes ago. I was probably sitting in this room, but who really knows? Like, I would be an amazing witness for the defense, because I don't. You ask me like, oh, what happened at this time? And I'd be like, I don't know time. Do I look at the clock? Yes, but do I remember what time it was 5 minutes ago? No. No, I don't. So if someone were to ask me like, remember when I said this to you? If it is a vague thing, probably not. But if you tell me like a detail about yourself, like, remember when I told you I like this certain thing? Or I had this conversation with somebody? There is a good chance I probably will remember. But if you tell me to be like, hey, do you remember what you were doing at like 4:50 today? I'd be like, no. If you put a time on something, I will absolutely forget. Like, I would love to be on a jury someday just to, like, you know, see that process. But if I'm in a court that does not let you take notes, it doesn't let you, like, refer to your notes or anything, no, I can't. I can't. My ADHD will just be like, I don't remember anything. They're like, we just said this thing, and it's just like, I got distracted by that attorney over there playing with their pen, so sorry. Nice. Such a silly bean. I love a silly bean. This needs to be longer. His ass, too big. And, you know, for me saying that, it means something. Torso, not long enough. Okay. Let's fix things. Billion times better. Okay. Now, let's do the itty bitty details. Itty bitty. Bitty bitty bitty. Alrighty. Boop. I think you know the problem. Face smudging and regular keyboard are different. Flipping keyboard, you need an original keyboard. But then you have to turn off face emoji. But face emoji is given you the spot, but it's gonna take forever. You'll test it out first if you're right. Alright, good luck. So I just popped in between. Oh yeah. You just like you live here. You enjoy this, kitty. It's like no one else gets to enjoy these. You get to enjoy these. You're blessed. You don't understand why you're blessed, you just know that you're warm. Butt cheek. Butt cheek. I love him. I adore him. He is my everything. Ah. It's alright. I get the feeling it's supposed to smile. Relax, bye. Please smile more. As long as, you know, it's one of those things of like, as long as you're respecting her boundaries and, you know, you're enjoying your time, that kind of just, you know, how you are is just how you are. Alright, it's me time. But I need to bring in a thing because I don't have all of my details memorized, and so thus we must trace things. I know I'm a filthy tracer. I don't care, it's me. I made me. You're like, thanks guys, thanks. This is great. You're enjoying it. That's all that matters, guys. You're like, it's me. So many Chocos. Oof. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna eat an animal cracker. You are doing your best, and that's all that really matters. I can respect that. Your best is sometimes all that you have, and that is, to me, that is good enough. Somebody tells me that they're doing their best, and I'm like, I can respect that. If I can tell that they're actually not doing their best, though, and they're a filthy liar because they keep acting up, then it's just like, oh, we on thin ice, buddy. We're on thin ice. I was gonna briefly do the outline on the ears. I like doing the ears myself, but it's like, just put them there so I can do the hair. One of these days I'll actually remember, because like all my characters, I have like a rhythm of when I, like I have a rhythm of how I do their hair and whatnot. I haven't figured out that rhythm for myself yet. I don't draw myself enough. So I don't really recall. Actually, I'm just gonna copy that and put that over there. Blah. Hey look, it's my head. That like fits like almost perfectly. Actually, it does fit perfectly. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Move. And move for a sec. You're becoming a little programmer. You're like, that's not the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Welcome to programming. I hope you figure it out, though, of like what the heck's going on. I was like putting like a little tuft of fur at the top of my earsies. Meow meows. My meow meows. My god, I'm naked without my ears. Who is she? Hell yeah. Alright. I made my life easier. Am I a filthy cheater? No, I'm not filthy. I took a shower today. Am I a cheater? Hell yeah. Do I care? No. I don't. I really don't. I respect that. Okay. Got my meow meows. Alright. Carry on. I have a neck. You know what? I haven't actually saved because you know, I'm a goose. Honk. How we doing out there, BT dubs? Hey, we made it to 30 likes. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you haven't liked already, it doesn't hurt going over 30. It doesn't. It's good. It's good stuff. You know? I'm gonna sip my tea. Alright, time to draw the body. Sometimes go the time, you'll be bound to some line. Lesson hard to realize. That's a tip of peace and mind. Making upside down. Never came home. Okay, and so then, I mean, we have the front and the back of me to do, but we'll end up starting the coloring this stream of Aiden, which will be good, and that means that next stream, or the, well, technically not next stream, because we have our members only stream, ooh, but next drawing stream tomorrow, regardless. Not even that. I don't even know. The next 8 p.m. stream will be coloring. Excuse me, sorry. Sometimes just hiccups just happen. I need to look at the side of my boot. Hang on. Do I have an image of my tootsies to the side? Is this to the side? Hell yeah. Let's take that buddy boy really quick. Actually, no. There were some things I wanted to do before that. Okay, a little bit longer. Okay. There we are. And we're coffee face. I have a headache soon. Okay, don't cause a headache. Take breaks. Take breaks. God, wiggle my tootsies. Wiggle them out. Oh my goodness. I know. The fact that you're doing it on mobile does not make it any easier. Like, dealing with all that stuff, already very hard. Mobile, billion times harder. Go get it! Go, go, go! It'd be so much easier. But first, din-dins. Alright. Oh yeah. Then you can walk in. Bring it down a little bit because I realize I put it up too high. Boobs. Mm-hmm. How does my choker work? It's at the edge there. Oh, okay.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly.
Needs to wiggle. Needs to wiggle.
Take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow. I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness, I'm excited to get all of these. I've been needing to do all these reference sheets for a while now. So it's just good to just be like, ah, finally. Okay, let's do the face. I think I might skip over to doing that. Won't do the wings yet, because the wings are just going to be a copy-paste thing anyway from the front and back. So let's do my face, and then we will do a little extra details, whatever, and then go over to the back side, and then we'll do the wings last. Yeah, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Oh god, I gotta deal with my glasses too. Why do I have to have so much, you know? It's because it's me. That's why. I know who I am, and me is me.
Alright, we need a nosy.
I think I made my eyes too big. I can adjust them. You know what? I will. I will keep them on a separate layer. Everything else will be on this layer. I'll adjust them when I get the glasses in. Yeah, I mean, my eyes way too big. I am anime girl from the 80s. I would like the glasses, please. Honestly, the eyes don't need to be that much smaller, but they're still too big. Honestly, not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna put that one. There we go, a little bit bigger. Yeah, that one right there, and then I'm gonna move that one over. Come hither, lasso tool. Transform and slide to the right. I guess that technically is my left. Whatever. That's still too big. Maybe bring down the highlight a little bit. That. I love when I do that. When I think I copy and pasted something, I'm like, yeah, and then I drag it, and it's like, no! Why? Why are you like this? Your face is not a face. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's just merge those buddy boys together and erase our problems. You know what? Move that up so I don't have to worry about erasing from there. We just gotta erase that. Find solutions to your problems instead of stressing out. Alright, there we go. We got eyebrows. Woo! Okay, now I just need to fix that and put on some eyelashes. Why did I change that? You were a goose. Alright, 4 eyelashes. I was like giving myself an extra eyelash. I typically give 3 eyelashes, but no. I get 4. Or anybody who wears makeup, they get 4 eyelashes. Why? I don't know. It's just what I've done. And should we really question the things that Choco does? No. Well, maybe, should we? Yeah, probably. But will we? Some might. And then they learn that they shouldn't. I like boobs. Alrighty. Done that. Let's get a little bit of muscle definition because I am so strong. And the thighs, wrinkle in the boots, definitely. It's actually like, you know, connect the knee together. So we don't need a dislocated knee. I've been there many times. We don't need that. I would like to keep my knees together. And we get my clothes on. Rawr. You shall soon feed. You will feast. You will feast upon what? What will soon be the sustenance of choice. Yes. Yes, I do. That is exactly what I do. I do line on a vectorator and color on a raster. Yes, that is exactly what I do. It's me! Ah. I did it. Alright, time to wiggle. Time to wiggle. And then we do my butt. And then we gotta do the wings. It's amazing. Well, I use a line tool because I have a wrist injury that it makes it difficult for me to actually use the pen. So, if I want to draw for many, many hours and everything. I also just like how the line tool looks. I just feel like it's very clean. But it's not everybody's style, that's for sure. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a cheaty way. It's just a different way of drawing. Normie font. See, it's just like, meh. This is the pen. You know, it's like, yeah, I could, but it's just, no, I like that. I have been doing this for many years. I have been doing this for many, many years. So, like, we literally just celebrated the 7th anniversary of me drawing my characters and such. Oh, I can show you the characters that we worked on tonight. This is Aiden. Here's a color version of her. Aiden. And then we have Granny. We have Granny. I don't have anything up for Kingston right now, or Masuki, but you know what? We don't need them. They're beautiful enough as is. Kingston. And then Shun. Here's a color version of Shun. My man! Can I go over here, please? That's Shun. Now we're just working on me. Do you mind if I, hang on. Hang on. Wait, hang on. There's a thing that I gotta do. Hang on. Hang on. Where is my transform tool? Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. Hang on. No, not that way. Not that way. Okay, that way. Okay, hang on. I need the back of my head. I don't typically look back here. Hang on. Just give me a moment. Okay. Alright, I'll come back. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay. So silly. It's the back of my head. There we go. It worked. Yeah, animal clackle. How are we doing out there? What's going on? Hey, we made it past 30 likes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. Pretty, please. Oh! We made it to 1,160! That's pretty cool. Alright. So I need to calm down the pigtails a little bit because it is windy. And then the earsies. Now we'll just do the same thing on the other side, but with a little copy and paste because, yes. Okay. Beep. And then we yoinketh. And then we make big. Well, not too big, but bigger. It doesn't have a head to make it 2T please. You have to move to your bed to use the outlet. This is only for 2TC thingy. Oh yeah. It's not the 3-prongy thingy. I understand that pain. I do. You're going to erase that of all the double things over there because I hated it. Closer to the edge. Okay, I want to redo the earsy. There we go. Now it kind of matches. Oh yeah! And then let's do the neck. There we go. On to the rest of the body.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Okay. Posture check. Ooh, it was turning out good until I added the second part, and that was not good. Not good at all. Why is this so big? Stop being big. I hate it, but I'm at that mode of I don't care because no one looks. No one looks over there. Gamers don't look up, artists don't look at feet. This is what we're establishing today, all right? Unless you're a specific kind of artist, but we're not going to talk about you. You're your own breed. Alright, so on the rest of the body. And then I will outline the wings. And then we get to put that on both sides of the body. Woo! I guess both sides and front and back. All the sides of the body. Okay, and then I don't know what the back of my dress looks like. And I kind of don't want to look, so we're just gonna do whatever. You know? Do whatever. Is it that much inwards on my back? Probably not. I'm gonna move it out a little bit. Hippa. Okay. I'll do the wings and I'll do the rest of the detail of the body, but I'm going to save first. Because I feel like it. I want to drink some tea. Okay. Now onward to wing. I always adjust things a little bit when it comes to drawing myself, but I always take the basic outline and then adjust as I see fit when it comes to my wings. Oh man. Alright. You know what? The true art fight is you just trying to make your profile. Everything else is gonna be simple. Making the profile, that's the true fight. Oh, oh goodness. It is the fight. Urgh. Hey, you get it done now. It's ready for July, you know? It's a pain, but you're doing it. Alrighty. We have the rippedness part of my wings. We're just gonna make up things over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. We could just... Wait. We can be smart about this. Make another layer. Boom. Take this. There we go. Okay. And so then, disappear. And then I can take beep up, flip it, not flip to canvas, flip that. Whoop. And it'll match up somehow. Good enough. Okay. And then merge those together, and I want to fix things because I never really like how chunky this part is. I always want it like thinner. I love me chunk, but not that. Hello, Wilco, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, hello. Boop, boop. It works! Woo! You poor thing. We're going to the gym? Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Tell her I said hi. Mini golf later? That sounds wonderful. I wanna go mini golf. Best I get is golf and like golf with your friends and the Roblox. Alright, and then we move it again so we can... This one. Always want to make it thinner. You love any novels? You play multiple courses. That's so cute. I'm great at it. Aww. you gotta take the win sometimes. That's really cute. We're just currently working on my wings because I wanted to be part of my reference sheet of things for art fight. It's like, people want to draw me? They can. They don't gotta. I have several other characters they can draw, but I am there too. I decided it'd be fun. Plus, I needed to make a reference sheet of me anyway, because people ask me for it all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, do you want to take a screenshot? I'll stand still for you. Watch your copy of Battleship. It was the one based on the movie. Aww. Aww. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I don't like this. Finally be cute! I want to see it when it's done. And then I will be inspired to do my profile. Heck yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, make this black. Perfect. There's a lot of fun. I actually recommend it. It's dumb. I've never seen it. I think I vaguely remember that it exists, but I've never seen it. Okay. Whoop. I just took off my arm. Who needs those? Who needs arms, really? You know? You just get in the way. Why are my wings so big? I have to, like, adjust the canvas size just for me. Because of my big wings. You? Yes, you. Okay, you and you. Move it on over. Okay, and I need me to move over a bit. Because I don't want to extend the canvas again, so might as well solve the problem of, you know. There's a scene where, because the aliens are cloaked in the freighter, they examine the boys attracting kids. Straight up down A5, miss! Ha! That's so cute! That sounds like fun. I do the back without having to do more. Oh, we extend. Long. Okay. That. Have that. Move. Like that. Come hither. We won the fight? Yes? Question mark? Sure, buddy. Will that make you feel good? Will it make you happy for your day? Yeah, okay, yes, we won. How'd you sleep, buddy? The best art skills? Thank you. Thank you. The bestest. Your full 7 hours uninterrupted? Dang! Oh, thank you.
That's really sweet. You guys are so nice.
The 7 years of hard work has paid off. I like how I worked on the back of this dress just for it to just not be there anymore. Because of my goddamn wings. I love that for me.
Great, thank you.
Do you have a 7 years thankful message to say? Y'all may have not have been there since the beginning of my artwork journey of Choco Ichigo. But the fact that you've been here, at least for a good portion of it, you know, almost 3 years of it, that's pretty neat, and I appreciate you, and I love you. Mwah. Wait. Hugs and a... Mwah. Okay. My neck is naked, it doesn't have a choker. Better. I'm gonna butter me up some more. Ah! I'm scared. I believe that was Zousy, or when Zousy gifted 5 subs. And he caused a hype train. Okay. Alrighty, and then let's do the lines where the knees would be. It's not the greatest back of the legs, but again, gamers don't look up. Artists don't look at feet. Right? This is the logic that we learned today. Whoop. Knuckles, knuckles, and knuckles. Other hand. Rare. Kind of hate that because it looks like the nails bent backwards, and I like did that today, and I don't want to talk about it. They say like a paper cut's the worst pain. Bending your nail backwards is the worst pain. Because you're just like, what do I do now? I just cry? Because that's normally my option. Just cry. I see a lot of commas, and I'm scared. Hang on, let me give you my undivided attention. Let me finish this wing. Choco, you are kind, smart, cute, funny, adorable, strong, prideful, amazing drawer, amazing person, thoughtful, caring, honest, best friend, awesome, perfect streamer, scuff. Perfect streamer, comma, scuff. Yes, both together. Great storyteller, knows how to handle the thirsty moments, perfect boobs and ass, thank you. A great therapist, a good listener, emotional in a good way.
Super duper. You just you
Bah. Choco doesn't know words. You're being nice to me. How could you? You're my mod. Oh wait, you're not my mod on Twitch, so you're allowed to be nice to me. That's the loophole. All right. Good. Good. Are the shoes good? No, I hate them, but whatever. Rhea has done enough for me. They're busy. They're locked in. They're doing the art fight. They're having their own battle right now. I erased my boob. Oh my god. How could I? Send me to jail. Can't lose those. How do I get viewers if I don't have boobs? Two watchers at Amanda's mod over there to butter up Choco. I should keep messing up right now. You keep hitting enter every time. You know, you do that to bring you to the homepage. Ah! Good! You do it. You're doing the things. You're being a programmer right now. I just realized I erased the wrong thing because I'm a goose. Okay. I did it. I exist. Look at me! Look how cute I am. I'm adorable, aren't I? Totes kawaii.
Oh, I need a wiggle.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that creature. Me. Super adorable.
Thanks.
Okay. And we have a little bit of time left. We can work on things. I can show you all that what we have done of the outlines of things tonight. See that drawing and you think perfect human? How could you? I'm a gargoyle. But we started off with Aiden. If you haven't met Aiden before, this is a picture of Aiden in color.
Ain't she pretty? She's so pretty. She's a pretty girl. Pretty.
Ah, color! Oh my god. Then we got Granny. Now we have Miss Suki. I don't have references of Miss Suki and Kingston up, but do we need them? We can tell she's beautiful. That's Miss Suki. That's Kingston. My man. And then we have Shun. My man. And then me. You want to see the other ones that I've done. I think we started off with Puddin'. Here's Puddin'. And so basically, what these reference sheets have is they have like, they depict like the skin tone color, the hair color, anything of the eyes, just anything that has like important color. I like to put a little symbol with it that represents them, so I put a paw print because Puddin' likes animals. It like gives details of like the kind of outfits they like to wear, their likes and dislikes. You know, the favorite colors, little facts about them, like their family, you know, their sexuality and their, you know, what they identify with. All of that kind of stuff. Fun little details. Send a screeny, heck yeah. Next we have Itachi. I gave him skull and crossbones. Oh, this handsome man. Just cute. Then we have Zen. I give Zen leaves because he likes plants. And gardening and stuff. Next we have Haruto. I gave him spools of thread because he likes, you know, sewing and stuff. Look how cute he is. Look how cute that little boy is. I just want to pinch his cheekies. I love him. This is good. Good. I love him. And we have Yuki. I gave her books because she's a bookworm. I actually completely forgot what her parents' names were. Good. I remember my character's details really well. Ooh. Ooh. Recent follower me. Ooh. That looks neat. Then we have Riku. I gave her a purse for her colors because she likes fashion and stuff. She's so cute. This thing's actually animated. I figured. And then last we have Kagami. I gave her bats because Kagami's my little bat. She's my bat baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but next stream we'll end up coloring the things that we did, and I don't think that will take all stream. Coloring goes pretty fast, especially because it's just characters. Pale jump scare? I'm sorry, is she too pale for you? Yes, I know Kagami is a dead fish. I know. She's extremely pale. She's the palest out of all of them. Well, her and Itachi are the same skin tone, but the fact that she has gray hair, you know. Because, like, her and her brother literally had the same skin tone, but because Itachi has darker hair and everything, it doesn't seem too much. Yuki, just like a early 20s college student, yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Aloha. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that with Yuki of that. This is who she is, you know, it's Yuki. Did you get distracted when I told you what if they swapped hair? Yes. Yes. And then we tried out blonde Kagami, and then we're just like, we took it too far. We took it way too far. Okay, hang on. Want to do that with Yuki really quick? Okay, what color do you want? What if Yuki was a redhead? Okay. I'm so sorry, Yuki. What red are we going after? Are we going like ginger? Country girl red? Okay, so like gingers. I can't just switch, it's all in the same layer. What is this creature? What are we doing to her? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. God, eyebrows. Eh. Is this what you wanted? Oops. But bright or red, like bright red? Okay, let me just do this and then I can change it. Let me just like cover. I'm not doing all the braids, I don't want to. I keep missing. My mouse is too jittery. Okay. So she suddenly has blue hair. Like that. Or like tomato. Tomato. You know, like Hayley Williams style hair. Legit question, what pan and buy? What's the difference? Basically, what do you think of your new OC? Honestly, she doesn't like what doing the other color. Honestly, don't really mind it. Kind of cute, kind of works. So basically the difference between pan and bi is the fact that it's a spectrum of things, right? So bisexual typically means that you are into two genders, right? But it could be a person who is into men, and it could just be just men and women. Or it could be just women and non-binary, but not men. Or, you know, they could be into women and trans women, but not male or anything like that. Whereas pansexual, there is no thing. You are into two or more genders regardless of what. So, you know, you're just like, hi, you're man, woman, trans, you know, non-binary, all of the spectrum of things. But you like a person regardless of what it is. You can define it, really, you can define it as whatever you want. They are not the same things, but, you know. You want a new sexuality that you decided. What is your new sexuality? Tell me. Come out to me right now. You call it game sexual, that's what the affection of love only comes from video game men and women. That's already a thing where a person falls in love with only fictional characters. Is there anything else we want to play around with? Like the romantic? Mm-hmm. Go to Kingston. He's not colored in yet. What are we doing to this man? What are we doing to him? He's not colored in yet.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is
Top half purple.
just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me.
What kind of purple?
My whole life I just
Like this purple?
be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be.
Is this doing it for you? Do you like this? This poor man. Purple you put on cars? What? Saints Rose for oh.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a
Like that?
yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And
He looks terrified. He's like, what are you doing to me?
I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would know.
Your version, you're creating canon colors? Oh, okay. Okay. He's not cosplaying as anybody. Honestly, he might have done this in his youth. He probably dyed his hair, maybe. He's a free spirit. He hung out with, you know, Uta and, you know, and everybody, so Harmony probably dyed Kingston's hair at some point. I can see it. I can see it. Square it works? Alright. 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 I'm sure. Alright, you got anybody else? One more character? Okay, one more character. Who? From the list of colors? I have every color that you can imagine. I have a color wheel. What? I just realized that's a very, very questionable thing of go through the list of... We have Yuki, Riku, Kagami, Haruto, Zen, Itachi, and Puddin's around here somewhere. Puddin, there we go. See Puddin? Here's Puddin. Right here. What are you doing to my child? But a remix? What are you doing to them? not. My baba's almost empty. That means I've drank, you know, two bottles of water this stream. I'm a good girl. This version of Puddin' is less innocent with simple changes. You're asking for too much. Back to locking in. Alright, you want red highlights with... Okay, hang on. Alright. Where are the colors? Where are they? Why did I lock everything? Why is this locked? Unlock it. Freedom! There we go. Oh my god! Wait, this one... Wait. Huh? Whatever. Alright, you want... What is this? Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. This is what happens when Puddin hangs out with Kagami and Itachi way too much. This is what happens. There we go. Do we like it? Okay, how do we feel? Looks like the pizza flavored Sun Jam. I'm sorry that YouTube's doing that to you. Sometimes YouTube picks up certain words and I'm not able to see what you're saying. That it's picking up, unfortunately. Okay, now we want pink. Alright, let's do pink. Oh, there's some blue. Aww. That's pretty cute. What about like hot pink? And now Puddin has suddenly became the protagonist. That is anime protagonist hair if I've ever seen it. No, if we want Puddin to go through an emo era, it has to be black, right? Look at the look at the baby Puddin. Oh no. Oh, what have we done to you, sweet child? The Pikachu. I want green. Yeah. But they're being, dude, Puddin 101 too. But be like your baby, you're mine now. I want purple. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's the best way to be, really. I mean, the best way is to just be supportive, be an ally to whatever, but you know, it's one of those things of just like, labels are good for what you identify as, so people can figure them out, because a lot of people get confused as to like, what the heck am I? But if you're just like, I don't know what I am, I don't care, I like what I like, I don't care. You want rainbow hair? Oh, that's too much right now. It's too much. You asked too much of me. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you're getting flat gradient. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You know what? It's gonna start off like that. And then clip. Oh, that's so cute. The pastel rainbow. That's adorable. That's so cute. Do I have a regular rainbow? Oh, I do have a... Okay, that's the pastel. Okay, so I can reset this one. Save that one. It's the school festival hair color. Baby button, so cute. But do you want the most vibrant? It said no. It's like, no, please don't do this to Puddin'. It said no again. Hang on. There we go. The eyebrows. The eyebrows. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, Puddin'. Whoa. Oh my god. I moved things. What was that live one? There you go. This one? There you go. Nah, okay. What is this one? At the end? Oh, this one? They're a the topographical map. There's a storm coming. After the purple? No? That's not how the rainbow works. There's no green after purple. I'm moving. There's no green after purple. That's not how it works. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I don't know what you want. There's... What? This? After green? Okay, green. I'm just gonna go color by color. The other green? What are you talking? I give up. I don't know what you're talking about. This? You has it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's a blur in mine too. That color, that doesn't help me. I'm gonna say this, and they're a topographical map. Ooh, colors? Yes, colors. Oh my god, it's almost 6. It's the blue and the green. It's like lime white. That's the other hair, dummy. This. That's the other hair. You're back? You are. Unfortunately, I'm about to end stream. It's like, you made no sense. Good time, Killer. You finally finished your card game? Oh, good job! Is Aussie's Canadian fault, you decided? It's Ark's fault? Because you said Zousie's Canadian. Why is it Ark's fault? Somebody give me those nighty nights. Come on. Give me. Wait. Oh my god. Do yours too. Do yours too. You won't know who I am reading. We do it to include Zousy. Zousy only gets it if he's here, and if I check that he's here. He's not even here. He doesn't get it. He's a sicko. You know what? We'll do a different one. We'll do a different rendition. Okay. We have a nighty night to me, and nighty night to a Lacey Lou Boop, we miss you, and to a Raya Boop, and to a Super Duper Boop, and a Scandi Boy Boop, and a Cinnamon Roll if you're still here Boop, and a Wilco Boop if you're still here, and a Reverse Boop. Oh god, I just zoomed out my chat. Okay. And a super extra special boopity boop boop to Zousy to make him feel better. Boop. And to a Mikey Boop and a Pistachio Boop. And to a Yuzu and Pepe and the Plushy Mafia. And to a Strawberry, Blueberry, a Peachy and everyone else. You're still wet from the pool, Blueberry! Wet. Anyway, so next stream will be our members only stream. We'll be continuing our journey on to Bahamut and the Walk Walk Tree. I think we're close to finishing that game. We're gonna have to figure out our next game to do. After that, I don't know. Are we rating somebody? I don't have enough time to rate anybody. It's almost 6 a.m. It is almost 6 a.m. I feel bad if I have to rate and run. So we're not rating anybody tonight, sorry. But after that, the next stream after that, we'll be continuing a regular scheduled stream. We'll be continuing our the art fight prep, as in we are going to be coloring the characters, and it's going to look great. It's gonna look wonderful. Wrong. So I'm excited for that. We might end up finishing a little bit early, maybe not, I don't know. It just depends on how things go and how distracted I get. But with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you at the members only stream. And if not, then I hope to see you at the next stream. And if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye bye.